Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Hold on, you guys. Top camera. Alright, we got one camera going. Oops. Let's see if that's gonna work. Hey, woo, woo, woo. Hello, Raquel. Happy to see you here. Thank you for coming on in and just really taking over in the chat and just like knowing what you're doing. I love it. I love it so much. I just want to appreciate you so much. Danelli, now is that your official page on your YouTube channel? Is that you? You're an actress, you're a singer, and you're a big time movie star? I'm subscribed to that channel by chance, you know, just let you know. Yes, this is me. Oh, I feel honored. I feel special. Alright, well, you know, I always do the after show. This is my after tarot show to reveal that hidden love story that we all got going on. You subscribe to me too, yeah. Now we subscribe to each other. How cool is that? You're welcome, you're welcome. I think I've subscribed to both your channels. I don't know for sure though, but the one I was seeing you're singing and doing the video. And I was going, oh my goodness, I'm hooked up to a big time singer here. Oh, look at this, 14 people in the house. Where'd you guys all come from? Oh, we got Divine timing in here. Oh, Divine brought them all in. We got some dreams coming on true here. We got Divine dreams. Ooh, we got a soulmate connection. First card out, you guys. I don't know what to tell you. I have this hidden love story that wants to be revealed all the time. I'm telling you. Soulmate connection here. It is so important to be our true authentic self, and I mean the world really teaches us to hide, and it's just so sad because when we're hiding from the true self, then we're really not being able to live the life that we're meant to live. So here we are. We got Soulmate Connection, first card out. That has to do with the collective reading. I want to know what's going on with that Soulmate Connection. Hey, Kiki, woo, 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 and Rich, happy to see you here. Well, there's this Divine Masculine here. Ooh, he's coming right on out right at the beginning of the show. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. Look at the swords down. He don't want to fight. He wants to speak peace. He wants to speak those high vibes with you. Hey, hello, Rich. Yeah, happy to see you here. What else going on? The Divine Feminine's been having to protect herself, though. He may be checking out this hidden love story, but the Divine Feminine's feeling it. Going, my goodness, are you ever going to show up? Because you know what? They're all coming. The energies, they're all coming towards her. I'm telling you, she's just going to turn around and start being her authentic self and not giving a damn. Look, oh, here she is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's not going to give a damn about that energy. Here she goes, hey baby, I'm right here. This is the counterpart. These two, they're both single, you know. She's got her sword down too. She goes, baby, I only speak the truth. I only speak the truth from my authentic self. Oh, I love it. We got that soulmate connection coming right on out right here at the beginning of time. Oh, we got two singles in the house too. Oh, something's ending. Ooh, oh, what's over? Ooh, somebody's gone through a major rebirth. What's over? The chaos and the confusion, all that energy coming from other people is over. And then the Divine Feminine's going, yay! Woo, woo, woo! Now I can really be me. I can be that true me that I'm meant to be. I can go out in the world and I can go shine. I can be seen. I can be successful. I can be in the spotlight. Woo, 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 woo. I got everybody on the list already, you guys. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here for the collective right now, right here today. What's going on? It's equal, give and take. Everything's in alignment. Everything's in balance. The red and the oranges and the pinks are some higher vibrations. So the higher vibrations all in alignment and balance too. And the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine, they're operating from their intuitive self. Their intuitions are spot on about this connection. They're both a wide awake to this soulmate connection. Ooh, something's coming in fast. Ooh, those wands that this Divine Feminine was having to protect herself from, she's getting those wands to work for her. So things speed up to work in her favor. You thought you were attacking me? Thanks for helping me. That's what she's saying. Thanks for helping me. Yeah, thank you so much. Ooh, you made me stronger. You made me more courageous. You made it so I can make some forward movements. And there's the Emperor. And the Emperor's been checking out this Divine Feminine. He's done holding himself back. He's getting stronger to make a forward movement. He had to get his foundation laid down really strong, and he had to get his what do we got, foundation, because he had to get his community to stop fighting. Or I decided not to allow that community to have a poll to rather he makes a forward movement or not. Oh, you're welcome. It's my pleasure to be here. I'll be 4 years here in October, 4-year anniversary going live for your hidden love story. Be pretty cool, huh? I can't hardly even believe it's been 4 years already. And I've hardly missed any lives in those 4 years. And my life has been turned inside out and upside down and gone through roller coaster rides and tornadoes and everything, and still I show up. Oh, divine. Being divinely led, being divinely guided, yeah. Myself, I was divinely led and divinely guided to even start this show. When you're being led and guided by divine's making sure that foundation is laid down solid. Just like the emperor has to make sure he has a solid foundation. This emperor is actually being led to his divine feminine by divine. Divine is leading and guiding this emperor. You want me to remember those tower moments too? Like when the big old tree come falling down. This was a few years ago, and we didn't know what that, we were getting ready to walk that way, but we didn't walk that way. But if we did walk that way, that tree would have fell on us. But later we found out that tree had a bigger message, and it had to do with the truck not working. After that, we ended up having to have that truck towed for 250 miles. Something like that. That was a tower moment. This divine masculine, I tell you, I can talk, I can interrupt the reading so many times, and the reading's going to go right back in to right where it's supposed to be. This is the divine masculine. This is the masculine. All the kings that really crosses the finish line. He gets what he wants. He comes forward correct. Yeah, and then the truck blew up. That's right. He comes forward correct. He's prepped. He's prim. He's laid down his foundation. He's strong. He's grounded. He's loyal. He knows what he wants, and he goes after it because he has his foundation solid. Yeah, that divine masculine's coming forward. Look at that. He's showing up all in the reading. Most of the time it's all about the divine feminine. The divine feminine must have been doing some healing for the divine masculine to be showing up, because it's not showing the divine feminine or healing yet. That's what's going on with this divine masculine. Yep, he's getting those thoughts. He's figuring out what he wants to say. He's thinking really hard because he wants to come forward to tell you what he wants to say, and he wants it to be crystal clear, and he wants it to come from his higher self. This is a final judgment call. Like divine is making a final judgment call. Divine's making sure both the divine feminine and the divine masculine are in alignment for this next meetup. Well, divine Lord Source Spirit, that judgment call, what's that look like? Well, it's being lined up. That's exactly what I said. The final judgment call is making sure everything is in alignment. The highs and the lows, the emotional self, making sure the emotional self is in alignment for each of them to come together to meet up. Eye to eye, you see. Whoa, what else we got going on in this, revealing this hidden love story for the collective? We want to reveal nothing but the truth. Well, the truth is hidden. It's a hidden love story. What are you talking about, Miss Gypsy? You want us to reveal what's hidden? Yes, I'm asking for you to reveal what's hidden. So what in the world are you giving me this hidden card? Well, this is the hidden love story. No, this is the revealing the hidden love story. So you're going to help me reveal this hidden love story? I got to talk back to these cards sometimes, you guys. I'm telling you. I think they're mocking me. What do you think? The moon card comes out to let me know something's hidden. Of course we know something's hidden. This whole love story's been hidden the whole time. I'm telling you. Oh, the Empress is hiding. Yeah, the Empress, yeah, she's hiding. She knows her worth, she knows her value, she struts her stuff, she operates from passion, from desire, she's tapped in and tuned in with design, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's one badass woman. I mean, she's the complete package. Yeah, she's the complete package. I know that pesky moon, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. Let's see what else we got going on here for this reading here, you guys. I love how the cards are playing with me a little bit tonight. It's kind of like it's needed. Yeah, what? This is a brand freaking new beginning. A brand new start. Totally surrendering. Not even seeing what's next, what's going to happen. But totally trusting Divine's got your next step. Oh, well, what's that next step, Divine? What is it? What is it? What's that Divine next step? Well, it is about this soulmate, this twin flame, this past life connection. Somebody that you've known before this moment of time. That's the way I like to look at it. These two coming together. These cups that belong together. That's what gets a brand new start. That soulmate connection. It gets a brand new beginning. Nice. Well, where's that brand new beginning going to lead us, you guys? Let us know. Where's it going? Where? I know, interesting, huh? It gives us a brand new beginning, you guys. For the collective. No, it's collective reading, you guys. Oh my goodness. So the Seven of Cups is a card of options, choices. I wanted to know where this was going to lead us to options and choices. I'm going, what the F is that, Divine? Well, it's hidden. There's 7 choices, but there's only one choice you're going to pick, and, you know, that's a secret. I'm telling you. Can you just give us the answer? Why are you making me work so hard for the cards tonight? What's the secret? What's the secret? What's going to happen with this connection? It's a brand new beginning, a brand new start. There's lots of choices and options. We're going to choose from the heart space. But then it's a divine secret. Divine. It's always gotten secrets. It's a tower. Divine intervention. I like it. I like it. Continue on, you guys. Continue on nourishing those gifts, those plans, those ideas, those seeds. Even if you've been working on them for up to 7 years, continue on, because divine intervention's coming into play. Yeah, and it's gonna be an intervention. It's gonna be so intense. It's something that cannot be missed because divine created it, you see. What is this intervention? Come on, Divine, what's your intervention? Well, it's a brand new offer coming on in, baby. It's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete. I was asking, this is all building off of, you know, this brand new beginning with this soulmate twin flame counterpart person. That they do have lots of options and choices. Maybe they have options and choices that they never had before. But the secret is that they do choose from their heart space. Once you choose yourself, choose continuing on nurturing yourself, and allow divine to do this intervention. Allow divine to intervene. Because divine's going to bring you a brand new offer, a solid offer, something touchable, something tangible, and possibly a love offer. Yeah, you call it divine timing. Step in. This is the love offer I want you guys to step into. Step into your full self. Empower yourself. This is being your full version. Operating from your passion, operating from your desire, being truly you, authentically you. The Divine Feminine's not waiting for this divine intervention to happen. The Divine Feminine found herself all by being in this connection. Even though they haven't made it together, this Divine Feminine has truly found herself. There is the World card, to find your wholeness, to find your completeness, to complete this mission, to complete this journey, to feel on top of the world. Yes, this Divine Feminine starts feeling on top of the world. Whether this Divine Masculine ever comes forward or not. Even though he's been keeping an eye on you. He's been wanting to make a forward movement for some time. He's actually getting in more alignment than ever before. And the Divine Feminine is no longer waiting. That's what I really like. She's not waiting, she's living. She's authentically living her life being her. Hanging around, re-examining the thoughts, looking at those thoughts, how they used to stab her in the back. Now she's hanging around, looking at her wishes and looking at her dreams, looking at everything coming together. That's just looking at her fairy tale dream of a story coming together, and looking how she magically took care of this heartache, this heartbreak, by truly being her. Okay. All right. What else gonna go on? The Divine Feminine is like, Divine Feminine. You guys are growing. You're really stepping into your power. You're really learning how to be authentically you. That's what I love about this whole reading here. It's just, even though the Divine Masculine, he's getting more strength and more power and coming forward, but what's really neat is the Divine Feminine is actually still growing and expanding and coming into the best version of herself before he actually arrives. So it's like, whoa, you know. So all this time up until this moment of time has been needed for the Divine Feminine to truly step into her authentic power. Because she did the work. She carried the load. For many. And that's what made it so she could get on her chariot and move forward. She got her power back. The Divine Feminine got her power back because she's operating from her authentic self, and she's on her way. She's making movement. She's going forward really, really fast because she's continuing on speaking to herself from her higher self with crystal clarity, and she's blocking anything else. Anything that's of a lower vibrational energy, she's blocking that because she knows her worth, she knows her value. She's going to continue on. I mean, somebody cannot take away this worth and this value from someone that's done the work. When you do the work, and then you're standing tall, you're being true to yourself. You have your shoulders high, your chin up, your chest out, the peacock wing, you know, because you are feeling really good about who you are. All right, so continue on, Divine Feminine, continue on with your spiritual work, your spiritual journey, continue on working on it, because this is your love connection, it's your love story, it is being revealed. With so much love, by you doing this spiritual work. So much love. I mean, you're doing this work You fall so deeply and completely in love with yourself, with so much love, because this is your heart space. When the heart gets this much love, all you can do is love everything that's outside, and the only thing that comes towards you is love. That's what I have for the collective. Go, Divine Feminine, I'm telling you. You're welcome, you're welcome. It won't be my first time I'll be there. I will go back and check it out again. But if you want to know what I listen to, my dreams cannot wait. I love the collective reading. Yeah, that's right. When we do the work, others cannot accept you, upset you. Continue on working on yourself. If you find anything that makes you feel out of alignment, out of balance, anything that brings your anger up, frustration, hate, or confusion when it comes to any particular person, place, or soul, reevaluate yourself. How do you bring that? How do you bring that lower vibrational energy back into alignment with self? So you're actually operating with peace. So you're operating in harmony. You're operating with strength. So it's really important for us to pay attention. Your dreams came quickly. That's what I listened to. Yes, Amanda. Everybody's on the list. Here, I'll read off the list. I got Raquel, Dolphe, Summon, Theresa, Love Will, which is Amanda, Kurt T, which is I Buy, Ritz, Danelli, Bishop, Andrew, Billie Jean, Insha, and Kiki. Now, if I didn't call your name, it's a good time to put your name down here in the channel so I can get your name on the list, as it says 1, 2, 3 on my screen right now. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it gets complicated because I pull it from 2 shows. Hey, Divine Timing, you want a reading tonight? You were looking for Amanda and you forgot about the Love Will. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you were looking on here. I see. So you guys want to listen to some Danelli stuff? Here, hold on, let me see. I'm not going to play it all the way through, just a little bit, you guys, okay? Oh, divine timing! We're going really fast. Woo! We want to make it last though, baby. Make it really quickly. Really, really quickly. Alright, you guys, that's a little bit of Danelli music. So you guys go over to her channel and go hit subscribe and listen to some of her music too. Okay, you guys? Let's see here. All right, so all right, I guess we got divine timing. We're gonna do a reading for divine timing tonight. Let's see what the cards had to say. Kitty cat cards for divine. What did they have to say? Divine timing. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Ooh. All right, we're getting some cards for divine here. Let's see what they have to say. All right, look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, what I oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I know I didn't play it all the way through, but you know, because people don't get to see what I get to see. But I just want to send people over there. So let's see here. All right, these two cards here, divine, were in the first show, which has to do with, you know, being authentically ourselves. And the Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment card. Being authentic brings deep emotional satisfaction, and not because other people approve of you, but because you feel whole and complete on the inside. And then the Star card is about shining your authentic light, and you're being guided by your inner truth and living with hope and inspiration. The Star says when you are true to you, you shine effortlessly, attracting what is meant for you. There is this other card that came out with it, which is the Five of Wands. This is just about maybe other people, other people's talk, other people's gossip that are boiling over. Maybe there's some background noise that we don't know about, you don't know about, that may be talking about you in some kind of way. I mean, everybody's always talking about divine timing, and why is divine timing take its sweet ass time? So I understand, divine. I mean, don't take it personal, you know. We can't help it that divine timing never shows up or is always there. I don't know. So don't mind that talk, all right? It's nothing personal. It's only personal to them. But yeah, what you have gotten stronger and more courageous through all those tornado moments that you've had to go through, or all those tower moments you've gone through, that you're looking pretty damn good. You know, you're getting stronger on the inside and stronger on the outside, calmer on the inside. I don't know, you tame that lion within by laying down some old stories to rest, those stories that hadn't really been feeding your soul, those stories that would weaken you, those stories that would make you fatigued or tired or exhausted. You just said, I'm done with it, and you just are done with it, because you want to be operating, you want your wishes to be fulfilled, you know, you want your dreams to come be here, you want your life to shine, you want your strength, and so you're done with anything else. Okay, I'm all of that, and I need and I'm happy to share. Look at, again, there's some kind of I don't know, this is outside energy, outside talk, something's going on the outside you don't know about. It's energy, okay? It's just letting you know. For you are being seen, you are in the spotlight, people are recognizing how you put on the smile, how you know how to get other people to smile. So people are really enjoying the true authentic you. So it doesn't matter what anybody else is thinking, saying, or doing, or all that energy they may throw on. They're only doing that because they're not feeling this vibrancy that you're feeling. They're trying to knock you down, but they can't. Not when your wishes and dreams are being fulfilled. They can't take it away. Once you learn what it takes to be authentically you, nobody can take that away, okay? There again, I mean, this is 3 cards. I'm telling you, this is the outside noise. This is what has happened. This talk may it cause this kind of energy that may have may have been tough at some time, but you always have had divine to lean on. That's it. You're done. You're done. I mean, this is just letting you know that that energy is in the mix somewhere, and this is just showing me how far you've come. Yeah, you are being led and guided by divine to stay grounded, to stay true to you, to stay solid, and even through any anxiety or chaos, or even if you're going through some kind of stories that you need to script, that you actually find an end solution with those stories. Those stories no longer sadden you. Those stories now excite you. Those stories no longer make you depressed. Those stories now ground you. Okay? So these stories have actually helped fulfill your soul, has helped complete this strength, complete your wishes and dreams come forward, so you can truly be living true to self. Look at, for the Ten of Pentacles, that's it. Nobody can touch you. Nobody's energy, nobody's talk, nobody's way of being. Because when you truly are being authentically you, this is the Ten of Pentacles, having everything that you ever wanted: your house, your home, your family, the loyalty, the money. You know, you're feeling grounded, you're feeling rooted, you're feeling well taken care of. And to love yourself, I'm telling you, it is about the first true love is self-love, okay? So it's just telling me to tell you to continue on nourishing yourself. You know, you planted something up to 7 years ago that started to grow, started to provide in some kind of way. It has started to nourish your soul and feed you in some kind of way. I want you to continue on doing the work, doing that self-love work, and walking away from anything that has not served you, like this stuff. We're walking away from what any of that is, whether you see it or not. You're walking away from it because you're stepping into the full version of your authentic self. That's what I got from so much love. That card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. All right. So it looks like Divine Timing got an A+ for self-love work. There's probably not enough A+ to put out there for them, so. All right. Thank you so much for the super chat, Divine. I appreciate you so much. And let's see. Raquel, you're next. Ten of Pins, I know. That's a nice card to get in a reading, and especially where it came up at. A general reading, okay. I'm going to do it from the kitty cat cards today. General reading for Raquel, which Raquel needed to know for her highest good at this moment of time. 10 of Cups, that's unconditional love. Calm, peaceful, taking things easy. It's just you're being easier on yourself, easier on life around you. Tower moment. Oh. Even when you go through tower moments or divine intervention, breaking things up, things that used to work are no longer working because divine came in. Divine says, hey, we're making a change because now you're operating from unconditional love. It changes the way that you've been operating. It's what I call divine intervention. It's 11:11 in California. Woo, woo, woo. It's 11. I see 11:11 3 times right there. Raquel and Danelli, and then on my clock right below it. All right. yeah, whatever this divine intervention was, whatever that tower moment is, whatever it got shaken up, it actually helped reveal the truth. But the truth is within you, because you grounded yourself. You took some alone time. You started to look at life. You started to reanalyze it. You started to get a little bit wiser. You even started to find some of your own passions, some of your own desire. You're even able to lay some other things down that were no longer working for you. One card, please. Yeah, it is from doing the self-love work. As you continue on loving yourself, being that divine feminine for you, you start growing, your life starts expanding. It's like we're doing nourishing self-love. The truth starts with self-love. Well, let's see. Hold on. All right, I was just looking at Denelli left a crystal ball with the third eye hand. So I just. That's what made me get up to go get the crystal ball so I can show Denelli. All right. Unconditionally loving yourself. That's where it starts. We can have all the family around us too, but this is unconditional love with family too. This is all the family around, but the emotions are like free flowing. That's not like it used to be. It's unconditional love that we just love the family as they are. We're not looking for them to change, because we're taking the initiative to change ourselves. As we change ourselves, what happens somehow, and when we change the way we react and behave towards them, somehow it forces them to change how they react and respond to you. Okay. I know I like to be cute. Yeah, look at you getting stronger and more courageous. Your wishes and dreams are starting to come true because you're starting to see your light. Look at these cards are coming out. These are the cards that were for the first part of the show. This is about your wishes and dreams coming true, okay? Your light shining. We're going to be making some big plans when this all happens. This is like it's some big plans. This is some big plans that are going to be made. They're gonna. What I mean by big plans are like plans that you're going to be able to make. And when you change, when this disposition in ourselves change, where we're authentically being true to ourselves and living to our higher self, what happens is our plans are bigger plans. That's the change. Meaning, a year ago, the things that you're doing today was not something you were doing a year ago, because your life has changed so drastically in that last year that it's a big change. It was big plans. There are plans that you couldn't see a year ago that are actually in place in your life today. Because you learn how to be more solid, more grounded and true to yourself. You're realizing that you're the gift, that you're the sweetness. You actually realize how you used to hold on to these old stories in your head with thoughts that made it so you couldn't see your own true authentic self. But since then, you have grown, you have expanded, you have found some passion, you have found something that you're passionate about, that's lit your fire, that has shifted and moved this energy around. The energy of the devil, it switched the devil energy around. The devil energy is a lower vibration. It's fear, doubt, insecurity, hate, anger, frustration, belittlement, trickery, anything of a lower vibration. That this is, you found your passion that moved you past that energy flow. Really nice. That's what's bringing love in. Love comes in all different kinds of shapes, forms, and sizes. When we actually re-script these stories so they're no longer trapping us, so we're no longer holding on to the devil's story, by moving into something that we're passionate about, what happens, it replaces all of that energy with love. When we're replacing all that energy with love, it makes us stronger. It allows us to go through those tornado moments so we can have our wishes and dreams come true, so we can allow our light to shine, so we can make bigger plans that we couldn't see back here. And those bigger plans all come because you became loyal to yourself, grounded, rooted to yourself, that you realize that you're the gift, you're the sweetness to your life. And it all started with being true to you, authentically. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much. We got another super chat, you guys. And let's see. Hello, Chrysadra Mingo. Hello, love your readings. Do you take super chat? Oh, I'm glad you love my readings. Thank you so much. Erica, I see. How does Erica truly think and feel for you? What does she want me to know about her and our connection? Beautiful. We're gonna see. You're welcome, Raquel. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. I've had things going on here at the house where I haven't been able to record in my office here, off and on all week. And so some of the cards that I normally would have here are not here. So it's interesting that I was picking the kitty cat cards up by default, but now I know why. Let's see. It's just that I feel like I need one of those decks, or want one of those decks for this question. Okay, let me throw on a commercial. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. And let me see. I'm going to put on the dinner date. Divine timing. Lex sent me a Gypsy Medicine Woman hidden sticker from the gift membership. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much, Divine. Oh, you gifted Sarah a membership? Oh, I hope she gets that message. I got a membership for someone that I didn't even find out until about 5 days ago, and it expires in 5 days. So I only found out at the end of it. So hold on, I'm going to throw on my dinner date. This is just me taking myself out on a date, making sure that I wasn't letting no Valentine's dinner date. I don't know if that was Valentine's Day or not, or I just wasn't going to not take just because I didn't have a boyfriend doesn't mean I didn't need to go out on a date. I wanted to go out on a date, so I took myself out on a date. So I'll be right back. So I'm taking myself out to dinner, right? So I ordered Uber Eats. And yeah, look at you. Ooh, yeah, I got steak. I'm gonna eat steak tonight. Yeah, ooh. And wonderful. Or candlelight. Something. We're gonna see what she's gonna do. What's she gonna do? She's treating herself out on a date. She wants to know what it's like to be on a date, so she's taking herself out. So yeah, I got this place that I'm gonna have my dinner. I got my black candle, make sure we get rid of any negativity. And we're gonna have the pink candle to bring in all the love, right? Yeah, and my pink and black outfit, yeah. Gotta enjoy what we can when we can, right? What did I get for dinner? Well, I got a ribeye steak. Here's about what you would get. My favorite steak, yeah. Let's see how it's gonna taste. You like my view? It's the special edition view from Miss Gypsy. Yeah. Let's see. That's the best. If you're going to take yourself out on a date, you might as well do it right. Just had to share with you guys, this is how you do self-care. You don't got to wait for nobody to take you out or have a good time. You can just have a good time. You can have a good time. Get dressed up, put the poo-poo on, the perfume on, or your cologne if you're the guy, right? Order your food, have it home delivered, yeah. Find a special place that's private for just you with this perfect view on the other side as well. Make this view an awesome view for you. All right, till next time, just sharing with you guys how to have self-care, love care. Take yourself on a date. Know that this is a loving, beautiful world. We don't have to wait for anybody to love who you are. Just love yourself. Whatever it is that you think somebody else is supposed to be doing for you, I'll make sure you do it for yourself first. You're not waiting around. Not waiting for that date. You're just going on a date. All right. Let's see here. We're on does Erica truly think and feel for you? And what does she want you to know about her and our connection? My dog barking there in the background means that there is definitely a connection for sure. And I got confirmation here, ding, ding, ding here. There's definitely a good connection there. That means she's thinking about you. Okay. My dog only makes noise in the background when she wants you guys to hear something or know the truth. She knows the truth before I know the truth. So I get that Erica is a really independent person. She knows her worth, she knows her value, she's done the work to know that. She has gone through a lot though. Who hasn't, right? What's going on my screen? There we go. Okay. What's going on with you and Mingo? So she knows her worth, she knows her value, she's done a lot of work. She has gone through she has had a lot of rough times, but she has been manifesting you into her life because she just wants to have you be a part of her life. She thinks, you know, this is your wish, the dream, like you're her everything. But she does have some, she has some self-love work that she needs to do too, so for whatever happens here. I just want to make sure she's not manifesting from this vibration when she's manifesting you, okay? Because for us to really manifest something that we want in our lives, we need to manifest from a higher vibration. And this is not a high vibration, so I want to make sure she's not manifesting from the lower vibration. Because she's manifesting from strength. That's good. And she's manifesting from truth. Okay, that's good. All right. Yeah, with a little bit of worry in there. All right, that's all right. I get it. She enjoys your company. She still has some self-love work to do, though. We'll get to that in just a little bit. I mean, we all have self-love work to do. Maybe she's concerned about this because the devil fell out right underneath the self-love card, and this is fear. Maybe she got a lot of fear, a lot of doubt, a lot of insecurity, maybe not feeling worthy enough, maybe not feeling whole enough, even though she has attracted you and manifested you. There's some kind of underlying nagging energy. I do see that she's working on it, though, so that's a good thing. I like it. There are some things she can't see still because she overthinks it. What she's overthinking is being able to hold her balance in the beginning in this connection. There must be something here that brings her fear about holding her balance within a connection with a counterpart. Hold on. What's that? Another deck of cards is not in here that I wanted? Alright, well, I'm not going to go chase it. For one, I don't know where it's at. Alright, well, we'll dig from here still. This is that she's afraid that she's going to ruin any connection she brings in. And the whole thing about the whole reading is this is all about her. It's not like it's not bringing, even though she's manifested you in, it's not saying, hey, this is the one. What's going on with her when it comes to you? Yeah. It's this background noise, some kind of chaos, some kind of confusion. She keeps her. It's a mental entrapment. I think she's afraid of herself when it comes to being in a connection. But she did think it was a really good idea to manifest you with crystal clarity into her life, even though she there is this underlying fear. I see that she has this underlying fear about being in a connection, even though she's manifesting it and she wants it in. She wants it forever after with you, but she's afraid of it. But she got the strength and the courage to speak from her higher self, even though she had some worry in there. But, you know, she likes your energy. She is afraid of herself when it comes to this connection or any connection. But she has been working on that and nourishing that. It is her thoughts that get caught up. Her thoughts are about being able to hold her balance in the middle of this connection. Her thoughts kind of like go rampant. But then she gets this idea that thinks that it can all work. So it's a hidden love story. That's being worked on. She's working on learning how to communicate with herself better. Okay. All right, that's what I got for Mingo and Erica. Let's see, if I had a timestamp, that would probably be about 1 hour in. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, it kind of lets you know where the Divine Feminine is on a soul level, which I thought that was really neat. Because she knows what she wants, but she's afraid of what she wants. And she may self-sabotage the connection from fear alone. Not because she doesn't want it to happen. So, Mingo, that's what I would do, is just making sure that you're aware of that, okay? Let me do something else. Let me see, if she wasn't afraid and she didn't have to manifest and things were just to work in, what I want to know, would she still choose you? Probably not. Okay. All right. I just wanted to see that, because that was a lot of cards on the table for it not to pull out one divine masculine card. And I felt like you had the right to know, okay? Sugar wants me to write your name on the list. Sugar's in the house, got a little sweetness going on. Dollface, are you here? I guess I should have asked if Andrew was here. I don't think Andrew made it here, so. Rusa? There's, alright, it's a Rusa. Let's get, Dollface showed up too, so let's get Dollface and then I'll get to Rusa, okay? Hello, Barbie. Ooh, happy to see you here. General reading, okay. And you guys that are coming on in, just hit the like button on your way in. Helps me get me tapped in and tuned in with your guys' energy. And all right, let's see here. You're welcome, you're welcome. Alright, this is for Dollface first, and then after Dollface is Ruth, okay? Dollface, what Dollface need to know? Somebody's keeping an eye on you. Watching on the World Wide Web. That's the truth. Ooh, my goodness. There's the Divine Masculine's a little worried, looking at all the empty cups. And the Divine Feminine, she's a little worried too. Well, you guys are matching each other's energy, that's for sure. All right. Let's see what all that's all about. What's all that all about? Ooh, what's it all about? Well, the Divine Masculine has a certain way of doing things. This is the way he's learned from his knowledge and his upbringing, that this is just the way it's done. You don't have issues. It's the other people trying to affect us, I'm telling you. That's what this all is in. It doesn't have to be you. This is, he's worried about those other people. I'm telling you, they get in the way of good connections. Can't they just stay the F away? Go mind their own business. This Divine Masculine, though, he likes to speak his truth. He does certain things a certain way, and this is the way it's going to be done. He's stern, too. He's going to be stern about his truth. His truth is coming from his higher self when it comes to this love connection. He's saying, F those people. He went, whoop. It's his son's mother, I'm telling you. Yep. Yep. His son's mother doing the talking. Chit, chit, chat, chat. We're gonna break them up because they're too happy together. If I can't be with him, nobody can be with him. Sad. He literally said that. I love it. No. This is devil talk. That's all that is. The devil wants to break up something good that's happening. Okay. I know. When we can get to the point where it doesn't matter what anybody else says, thinks, or does, where we can just have that twinkle in our eye and smile at them, knowing that you're the winner. That the devil cannot succeed, does not succeed love. Because he's left those dragons behind. He's moving towards with you forward. He's moving from passion, from action, the desire to speak his truth about this love connection. That he's not going to listen to that chaos noise. Okay. He has a lot of love for you. He's been watching you for some time. And this is him painting his canvas about his love story. It's a little different than what anybody else would think. That would mean his ex, his family members, whatever. You know, he's just doing it his way. It's like he got creative, got a vision board. Okay, when it comes to love, I'm going to put a little bit of yellow in there, and I'm going to put a little pink in there, and put a little purple over here, and I'm going to put a little splat here, you know. Yeah, it's like, I'm going to do it my way. He's creating, you know, this is him creating, making the love that he wants, okay? It's so him. I tell you. Know that any situation, any life story that you guys are going to come up with, these are just stories that the devil wants you to hold on to. And through those stories, no matter how much they come at you, no matter how much it tries to knock you down, what's hidden is Divine has your back. I'm getting goosebumps. Divine has your back when it comes to this love connection. He doesn't care what anyone thinks, no, and he has a mindset of his own. Yeah, that's what this one is. And it bothers me more. Yes, I see that. This is you being bothered more than he's being bothered. I see that right here. You are being bothered. He's not being bothered. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. Okay? He's probably used to his family, or he's used to that play. Okay? But I'm trying to not let it. Thank you, Divine. This is beautiful union. Okay? All right. So. This, when this happens, when the devil comes in, just take a deep breath. When you're blown out, go, Divine has my back. And believe it. Divine has my back. The devil doesn't have your back. Divine has your back. When it comes to this love connection, okay? Yeah, I know, but doesn't matter. No matter how dirty she plays, don't let the devil trick you, because the devil will trick you in any which way it can. It will use people, places, and things to see how strong is your love. And I see the love is strong because we've got both the Lovers and the Two of Cups here. Okay, it's a strong connection, and he's already used to this, so he's already got it handled. So we just need to get you stronger. Okay, and it helps, one, you get stronger by knowing the truth, to help you work through some of your stories that when it comes up, the stories that you hear, it helps you realize that, hey, I can believe in the devil's story. I can believe that Divine's got our back with this love connection. Just take a deep breath and blow it out. Blowing out the devil's work and saying, Divine has my back. Okay? Awesome, man. Happy to see you here. You needed this message. I know you did. I see that. He didn't need it. You needed it. Divine drunk calls. Alright, awesome, man. Happy to see you here. Alright, so next is Darush, and you want to know how your financial situation is going to be in 2028. Yeah, that I see that I did not see anything besides the first. He had a little bit of worry there about what he was going to do, but I see that he's not worried like or bothered like you are. You will. You'll get there. Just pull on him. Just lean towards him. Just a love reading for you, Asha, man. All right. Well, we're way down on the list with you, so hang out for a while. I'll get to you eventually. All right. Here we go. Teresa wants to know how their financial situation is going to be in, I think that was 2028. Yeah, 2028. Okay. Ooh, the truth is, I only take one card. So the truth is, when you're 28, okay, when you're 28, I get it, okay. When you're 28, you're going to have a lot more knowledge, where you're going to be pulling from that knowledge. By the time you're 28, I see that you're going to be in love with someone, maybe someone you met online, that you were watching online, and you may have held that love back for a long time. The knowledge that you have when you're 28, you will already start to be making some financial abundance. You'll already be putting like the foundation down. Things will start to grow, starting to expand, starting to provide for you in some kind of way. Maybe not exactly right where you would like it to be, but you're definitely on your way to success. Yeah, again, by the time you're 28, I see a divine feminine that kind of catches your attention, that grows you, that expands you, that you might even lay down. Let me see what you're laying down there. Hold on. Some kind of idea to rest, letting something change, letting something transform, something, allowing something to grow, something. It's almost like you become stronger. By the time you're 28, you're stronger to go through more. You could go through more of an intense moment, and it wouldn't even feel like an intense moment because you got so strong that you can like go through those moments with strength. And with my dog giving a little bark in the background, that's confirmation that I'm speaking truth. Again, okay. I do see by the time you're 28, though, again, like I said, there are from the knowledge that you've learned by that time, you've already put some ideas to work that started to provide for you in some kind of way. But the end goal, I think this is past the age of 28 though. The end goal, by the time you're 28, this is what you're in alignment for success. This is the divine masculine, the King of Pentacles. That is solid, that's grounded, that's whole, that's complete. He's rich, he's wealthy, he's loyal, he knows what he wants, he gets what he wants, he has his house, he has his family, he has everything that he ever wished for, ever wanted. So that's what I have for you. You're 22 currently, so look at that's not too bad. That's in 6 years. So, and this card, this is a card that this is by the time you're 28. This is 7 years worth of work, okay, up to 7 years. So that's 6 years in between. Between now and that 6 years, this is what happens. You start nourishing something, you start putting some time or energy into some kind of idea. It's the seed that gets planted. We plant the seed, okay? You're planting the seed. Okay, once the seed gets planted, you start nourishing it. You start putting time and energy into whatever that project is, whatever that is. And within the 6 years, what happens, see, it started to provide. There's some grapes here. They got some money here. Things started to grow from everything that you started nourishing. And it still wants you to continue on with that when you are 28, okay? And this is what is going to happen from that idea that's starting about now is wealth, okay? What I got for you. And it looks like some kind of divine feminine showing up in there too. Alright, multi-fairies in the house. Ooh, it's a party time. Where's my party ball? I don't know, Naya. What'd you do? You eat the ball? Where's our party ball? Here it is. We're gonna put it. Multi-fairies in the house. Ooh. And Naya says, hey, it's a party. Thank you so much, Gypsy. It's a beautiful reading. You're welcome. You're welcome. I always make your day. Woo, 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 woo. I love making you guys' day. I mean, we all need to have a little bit of something to make our day, huh? All right. Love, Will, Amanda. A general love reading for Love Will. Get the love story going for Amanda here. You got the love story now? Where? When I said get the love story ready for Amanda, Naya just jumped up and she goes, it's like she's looking. She's going, yeah, I'm excited. Where is it? That's my dog. Well, we're going to see. I got you on the list already. I'm on top of it, multi-fairy. Yeah, okay. Yours is gonna be a long time from now, like 2 or 3 hours. So awesome, man. You just catch up with me later and let me know when you're able to peek in again. We'll get you, okay? have a university of a time. Let's see. Look at, oh my goodness, Amanda, I'm telling you, no wonder my dog is out barking. It is a soulmate connection, kissy, kissy, kissy already. Look at you two, already looking each other eye to eye. You're just waiting to see, oh my goodness, you want to drink out of my cup? I'll give you a drink out of mine. Oh no, already sharing drinks. He said, no, I want to share more than drinks, baby. Rose quartz. Ooh. Amanda. Ooh. Starting out with a soulmate connection. Starting up with a love story. Ooh. Okay. Maybe with a wealthy man, too. I'm telling you, Amanda, you're hitting the jackpot already. Oh, we might be moving in with them. Oh, I'm telling you. What is going on? The truth is going on. It looks like you're going to be falling in love. You're going to be hanging around this rich, wealthy man. You're going to be moving in with them. Speaking the truth. Amanda. I know. Ooh. Well, in the meantime, continue on loving yourself like that wealthy man already came in. I want you to just like go, yeah, a wealthy man coming after me. I wonder what a wealthy man's looking for. Let me see. I'm gonna make sure my hair is brushed every day. I'm gonna make sure I got my makeup on. I'm gonna make sure I feel good. I'm just gonna continue on being the best version of myself because we want to attract that wealthy man. That's looking in the mirror and nourishing yourself, taking good care of yourself. No, nobody missed no turns. No, not yet. No turns have been missed yet. Yeah, this is you nourishing yourself. This is what happens when you nourish yourself. You know your worth. You know your value. You get to strut your stuff. The Nine of Pentacles is a card that I feel like when you stand tall, you stand up, you stand tall. Your shoulders are back. Your chest is out. Your chin's out. You're standing tall. You're proud to be who you are. And why you're proud is you've already done all that other work. That work. What I mean by the other work, you don't feel lack, you don't feel insecure, you don't feel unworthy. You just, know that, you deserve this man. You've done the work. This is the divine feminine, knows who she is. She don't need nobody because she knows how to take really good care of herself. Okay. We're putting the attractor factor into your love story now, Amanda. We're going to put the attractor factor in there. Get the attracting love story going on here for Amanda, telling her how to attract that wealthy man into her life. Let's hang around in that wealthy energy. Know that you already got him. Ooh, yeah, this is divine feminine. She not only struts her stuff, she knows who she is. She's authentically being true to herself. Yeah, she's strutting her stuff. That divine masculine, he's got his eyes wide open. Look how big those eyes are. He's seeing, oh my goodness, she is strutting her stuff and making me smile. Ooh, making you smile. You guys work good together as a team, and woo, stronger together. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm showing you how to manifest the love of your life. That's what I'm telling you, Amanda. It starts by self-love. True love starts within. This is where our wishes and dreams start to come true, is because we loved ourselves so much that we stepped into our own power, knowing our own worth and our own value, being authentically ourselves, attracting that wealthy man into our lives. Woo. And what? Having babies! Oh my goodness, we got babies going on in here too. I'm telling you, that's the Empress. Yeah. She's growing, she's expanding, she's nourishing, she's loving, she's kind. She's the bomb. She's everything. Anyhow, that's what I have for you. Now you know how to manifest that wealthy man now. You put on the wealth machine. Yeah, we're going to be a wealth machine here. Rich, I've never seen the Empress in this deck. It's pretty. Oh, yeah, she is pretty, huh? Look at her long blonde hair. That's like, what is that cartoon where she's up in the tower and she throws her hair down over the tower so someone can climb up? I don't know, she got some long hair there. All right, let's see who's next. Kurti, Abhi, A-B-H-I. And I better add rose quartz in here. Thank you for coming back to the show. I appreciate you so much. And yeah, that's pencil. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Let's see. You're welcome. You're welcome. How about Ritz? Hey, Summon's in the house. Okay, Abby, Neil, I'll show you. I'm right here on my list, and you're over here, okay? So I got about 7 people away, and that one's already been called, and that one's probably not here, about 5 people away. But Summon's here, so we get to do Summon next. I know, I see you're ready. After I get Ritz done, I'm going to do Summon, okay? Current feelings A has for you, and we've started talking quite recently, so is he serious about dating you? Okay. I used that today to summon. Somebody said that at the beginning of this show or the last show. Yeah, Bishop, you're right. So here I got Ritz, and then I got Denelli, and then I got Bishop. Okay. All right. Thank you. It's all right that you guys check in. I appreciate you. But anyhow, Summon, I used your statement. Somebody said, we're all sitting here waiting for Gypsy. And I said, I'm always here. You just don't see me. All right. So, Ritz here. Let's get those current feelings for A for you. You guys started talking. And you just want to know if they're serious about you. Yeah. Hold on here. I'm just thinking about a deck that has more masculine in it. I don't know why. It just feels like these cards are just pulling up all feminine, and I'm asking about the masculine. And I want to know why. Sometimes the cards aren't going to tell you guys what you want to know, so they're going to tell you what you need to know. Of course, I already know that. I just, just checking things out. Okay, so this person, this A person, is actually making you stronger. Giving you some kind of movement. You're like, all right, we finally got some kind of movement going on. I do see that there's some kind of sadness in your energy that kind of needs to be worked on. I think the sadness is because you have had a relationship in the past that you still have a heartache with, and you feel like a failure because of that. And that's what needs to be worked on. You've been trying to move on from a prior connection. Okay, that's what this is showing me, okay? And it's a connection that, has broke your heart, and it's made you feel like a failure. I want you to feel like a success. You've gotten stronger. You're growing. Relationships are complicated. I mean, we got a lot of things to figure out to put together. But the first thing we need to put together is ourselves, loving ourselves, doing the work. Yeah, and I'm trying to pull on A's energy, but it wanted me to tell you what you needed to know. Okay, so stop telling yourself that you don't deserve it. We want to move on from that. You have manifested this one, that you have manifested them in, okay? So they're exactly what you need to allow you to become stronger. It's really important for you to, instead of, please don't ever say you don't deserve it again. I deserve the best love story yet. I deserve the best love story for my life. I deserve the best man for me. Because I do see you're getting stronger. This is gaining the Nine of Pentacles. This is you knowing your worth, knowing your value. That's what I'm talking about. Knowing your worth and your value. Give yourself a lot of love. You deserve good things. You deserve it all. Okay? Everything that's happened in this past connection that's over with is only to grow you, expand you, to get you stronger so you can move on, so you can actually aim for your heart space, so you can move forward towards your heart space, so you can get the abundance, so you can get the blessings. This is a divine feminine that has done the work. She's grounded, she's solid, she's secure. So everything is happening exactly the way it's supposed to for your own personal growth. Is it all about A? I'm not quite sure. But this is all about you. So go ahead and utilize A for this moment of time. Don't look at A as if it's a long-term thing at this moment. Just look at A as being a divine assistance, a helping hand to help pull you away from this old story, because A is part of your self-love growth experience, okay? A is going to help you change your perspective about yourself when it comes to love. It's not about that we need to find someone else to find love here. True love starts in here, okay? A is going to help you change your perspective about what love is. Ooh, what do I get at the bottom of the deck? Love. Two of Cups. Two people coming together that are meant to come together, that are soulmates, destined by design of divine. Okay? Yeah, let's read on A again next time, because I believe this part of the story really need to come out so you know where you're at when it comes to this connection. And maybe we did get the Two of Cups down at the bottom of the deck to end your reading, so that's a good sign. And with the two of disc change, you know, A is definitely here to help balance you too. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. All right. Alright, next, let's see who's next. Let's see, I gotta get these cards all in the right deck, because yeah, I pulled from two decks. Oh, what do we got? Summon! Summon, summon, summon. Are you still here, baby? On your DM energy, I'm telling you, where's my DM? I want to know. My DM just disappeared from nowhere land. I used to get signs all the time, a certain sign, and then one day somebody said I wasn't going to see those signs anymore. Well, I have a couple times, but not like I used to. But that's all right. My whole last month has been consumed into aligning my own vibration with other things, but Divine still gives me signs in another way. Now, can you get these cards out of this deck, out of this box? These two decks of cards are really close. Yeah, they both come in a 10 box, but the size is off just by a teeny bit. See that teeny bit? That's so if I put the wrong deck into the wrong can, it gets stuck. It's like, I didn't know they made cards that close to size. That close. I mean, that's just crazy. I am seeing him in your dreams some days. Oh, I see. Ah. Yeah, they are, huh? Got some beauty in the house. What's going on with that DM of yours? We want to know, what's the DM's energy? Ooh, something's coming in fast. Ooh, fast moving action. Ooh, I'm on my way, baby. I'm on my way. Ooh. It's coming in fast. What's coming in fast for summoning us? You don't understand why I'm seeing him around. That probably means his energy feels all in the middle of yours. Maybe he feels like he's in alignment. like he's imbalanced with you. Like it would now be more of an equal give and take relationship than what it would have been before. Yeah, your DM's, what you can't see is your DM has gone through a major rebirth here recently. Starting to see the light. And Divine has been working really, really, really hard behind the scenes when it comes to your Divine Masculine. I don't know why that Divine Masculine's got to make Divine work so hard, but Divine has been working. A lot of people. Divine Feminine. She moved on. She went and did her own thing. She's a little distraught, disappointed that she's traveling alone. That's probably why Divine has really come in and says, hey man, we got to do something about this, because this Divine Feminine is not supposed to be in this energy. Going on with your DM, we want to know, but sometimes I'm telling you, look at what are you thinking about the sun shining? Ooh, yeah, you're thinking about the light, yeah, you're thinking with happiness, with joy, with laughter, with play, and 99 says, let's party! Let's party, Naya, let's party! Let's make it a party! Naya says, yeah, keep looking at your light. Keep looking at your shine. I love my dog. She's the best. She knows exactly when to bark, I swear. Woo! Yeah, all you can think about is that fairy tale dream of a story. That's what you're thinking. Yeah, I may have moved on with disappointment, but all I can see is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. All I can see is my Divine Masculine finally making that movement. And he's the slowest freaking knight in the deck, but he's finally making a change. It's fated. It's destiny. Things are getting ready to happen. The Wheel of Fortune card right next to the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck, but the Wheel of Fortune says, hurry the F up. Hurry the fuck up. Divine. There's a Divine coming in. Putting some fire underneath the Divine Masculine's ass. The Divine Feminine says, I'm ready. Alright, well, at least we know why you're thinking about him sometimes, because you never let go of that hidden love story going on in the background. It's still going on. It just went dormant for a little while, because, we gotta let it go dormant when nothing's happening. What else we got going on here? Ooh, I'm telling you, that Divine Masculine, he's been getting his wings. He's been balancing his emotional self out, because this is why you're dreaming about him, because he wants to take you out on a date. Ooh, he wrote that love letter. See, it's all nice and ready for you. And he's got those dime store flowers. He bought them at CVS late at night one night. It was the only store open. At 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm telling you. So he bought you some dime store roses. That's why you're thinking about him. That's why you're dreaming about him, because he's on his way. He's on his way. Woo! And you're going, okay, baby, here. I got my doors open. Look at it. You have so much love for him. That's why he loves you so much, is because you're always giving that loving energy. It's like, baby, I give you all the love I got. Here, I give you all my warmth. Ooh, I let it go up your pants and up into. I didn't say that. No, I'll give you some heat, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Hello, Anna Maria. There that divine masculine is. I'm telling you, this knight, he's the slowest knight in the deck, but he finally crosses the finish line. This is him. This is the only king that makes it, crosses the finish line. He comes forward. He's solid. He's true. He's done all the work. He's read all the knowledge, information he needs to know about you. Yeah, he's pretty damn nosy. He had to know a lot of things about you. He had to dig deep. He dug so deep, and he couldn't find any shit about you, you know. And you go, my goodness. So he smiles, and he watches you. He's loyal, and he's the only divine masculine that really crosses the finish line. Yeah. Ooh, he's been watching you do your spiritual work. You got your back to him. You don't even see he's watching. You don't even see he's watching. But he's watching. Yeah, he's watching. Divine's laughing too. And Divine's always laughing in your story. I'm telling you. This is some divine work. The divine feminine is doing some divine spiritual work. I know, laughy, laughy. Woo! Look at that divine masculine goes, my goodness, I'm ready to make that forward movement. He's getting stronger than that line in the background. His wand is all lit up. It's hot, it's on fire, it's burning. He's got to get it out of his pants. He's got to do something better. He knows what he knows where he wants that wand. Woo, 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 woo. He wants to come and give you a brand new offer, a solid offer, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, something touchable, maybe a hot wand, something, I don't know, so, excuse me, I get a little bit overboard. You're laughing too with Divine. Maybe it's a wedding ring even. He has an offer he wants to give to the divine feminine. No wonder you're dreaming about him. Ooh, yes, baby! He's gonna give me an offer? That's my counterpart. We belong together, baby. Ooh, yes, I'll let you put your wand over here. I don't know what's going on here, Summon, in your readings. It's going, well, yeah, I don't know what's going on either. Divine Feminine can't even see any of this. Only way she can see it is when she gets a tarot card reading, and then she can see it, but that's all, you know, it's all in the cards. What she can't see is some decisions or some plans that are being made. And that's why she walks away, because she can't see the plans that are being made. She's not sitting here waiting. She's doing the spiritual work. She's working and working and dreaming. Oh, yeah, they're going to be working together soon enough. Look at, I'm saying that she's working and she's working. She can't see the plan, but the plan is about you two coming together and working together as a team, okay? What's going on? I don't know, Summon. Teamwork, team play. Look at, you said, yeah, right, whatever. Look at, here it all comes. Divine Feminine, don't see it. She's walking away. It has to do with some teamwork, and she don't see it, so she packed her bags, and she's carrying on because she feels like this team work is one-sided. She doesn't see her divine masculine. He may see her, but she does not see him. But when she walks away, she still walks away with so much love. Divine Feminine has so much love. It just overpours. It spills over. So much love. All the time. So much love. Well, let's see what your Divine Masculine has to say to you. Okay, all right. I swear, sometimes the cards talk. The Divine Feminine has a lot of love. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's standing tall. She's standing true to herself. That's why that Divine Masculine loves you so much. Because you didn't wait on him. You didn't lean on him. You didn't say, poor me. You didn't... he just loves you because you were not like the rest. He just feels so pretty darn lucky to be in your energy and in your space. Who wants to read from this? I don't know. My clothes are falling off of me. I don't know what's going on. Can you just stop it? Alright. Tell you. It's weird. Alright. Let's see what your DM has to say to you. And that's the truth. And you packed your bags, I'm telling you. I've packed my bags so many times, I'm done packing my bags until I know where I'm going next. Until I know where I'm going next, and then I'll pack again. I swear. I admire you. I want you so badly. No wonder you're dreaming about him. Before we were too young, we had a lot to learn. You are so smart. You're so intelligent. Yes, of course you're still happy. Oh, I don't react when people mention your name. I mean, because if I did, I would just be getting in my car driving over to your house. Forget about reacting when anybody mentions your name. I should just be getting in that car and going up there and trying to figure out where the heck you live or where you go, and just, coming to your door and just knocking at your door and saying, hey, nice to see you again. I wonder how you feel. You speak to me through music. I want you back. That's why you're dreaming about him. I want to start over. I want a fresh, brand new start. Can we just start again? I love you unconditionally. All right, summon. Dream away, baby. He does wonder how you feel. And they remember every detail of that day. His feelings is he wants to make amends to you for not coming together before this moment of time. And that's 3 or 4 times I pulled that card. They wonder how you feel. I'll tell you how she feels. She says, baby, come on over. I'll take you back in a heartbeat. But first, you got to come on over. And then take me out on a date so we can sit there and talk and have a good time together and get to know each other. Then we can really see how you feel, or how she feels, or how you both feel together. Beautiful. With it ending with "I love you unconditionally," I think that was perfect. All right, you guys. Thank you, Seven, for continuing on being a member on my channel. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me. And coming to the live shows and hitting my like button and donating every once in a while. I appreciate that. And giving me watch time and saying hi and leaving comments in the after the show. All of that helps the algorithm. It helps the channel. It helps me get out there to more people, to touch your guys' soul on a bigger level. I appreciate each and every one of you. And now we're moving on to Danelli. You're welcome. Summon. All right, Danelli's here. Ooh. Let's see what the cards have to say for you today, my dear. Okay. I'm gonna grab the kitty cat cards for you tonight, too. You're welcome. Alright, for you guys that are here, if you haven't gone over to Danelli's channel, go check out her channel, go hit the like button, go hit the subscribe button, go listen to some of her videos, give her some watch time too. Just type in Danelli Santano official. Type it in, you guys. Go like her channel. Meow, 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 meow. The Judgment card, there's transformation, a final transformation taking place, a beautiful transformation. It's something that's taken a long time to take its place. It's like, you know, when a butterfly is in that cocoon for a long time before it becomes a beautiful butterfly. So something beautiful is in the middle of transforming. It could come from music too, from the sound of the music. It's beautiful, a beautiful melody. That's a divine masculine energy that has a lot of love for you, that he watches you, he keeps his eye out on you, but he might not ever tell you that he loves you. He just holds his love back. He's not only in love with you, he's passionately in love with you. Here, I think if I put it in, I don't know, if I put it in, does it make it so you guys can copy it? If I would only do it right. I have every letter that was misspelled. D-A-N. There. I'm going to put it in here. I don't know if you guys can copy and paste it from there. I don't know if you can or not. All right. No, it doesn't look like we... Oh, you can actually... I think you can hit on it and say go to channel, huh? Maybe. All right, it's an intense love connection. There is a divine masculine that has a lot of love for you. It's not just any kind of love. It's intense. It's like obsession. It's like, and it's somebody that doesn't really ever tell you that they love you. They just hold it back. They keep it inside. See how they're on this island all by themselves, and all around them are the intense emotions. And how I know it's intense, because we got the devil here, you know, that's an obsession. maybe something's getting ready to change in your love life. Right now it looks like you might be single. You're been doing the work. You're well taken care of. You know how to take care of yourself. Just because there's a love connection coming in, it doesn't mean it's this one. This may be a whole, because this is a love that they're holding back. This person may watch you find your true connection. That's what happens when you're popular, you know. Because you're the star, you're the wish, you're the dream. This is about wishes, and these cards coming out together, this is about wishes and dreams coming true, because your light is shining. These are wishes and dreams coming true because you're being authentically you, too. You're the star, that's correct. Things are happening really fast. They'll happen so fast it might feel like a tornado has gone through your life. Just like, what? How'd this happen? Whatever happens is going to be equal. It's going to feel in alignment. It's going to feel balanced. It's going to feel. It doesn't feel. It's not like anybody's going to get any more than any other person. It's just, it feels like, oh wow, this is just perfect. Continue on staying grounded and true to yourself. And when you have those thoughts that, you know, I don't know what I need to do next, and life is just so complicated, I got this to do and that to do. It says lay down that anxiety, lay down that energy to rest, and continue on investing time and energy into your spiritual work. Especially if you feel other people's energy coming towards you, just go right back into the spiritual work. Know that you are being spiritually protected. And when we're trying to raise our vibration up, it's really weird. I mean, we strive for success in our life, right? But as we get more successful, then we have others that try to knock us down, try to hold us back. They don't want us to reach that level of success. It's really weird. You would think everybody would want each person to reach their level of success. I mean, it's part of our life mission. But it's not that way at all. It's as we start climbing up the ladder, you have others that want to hold you back. Why they want to hold you back is only because they don't want to match your energy. They want to keep you as they know you, okay? All right, anything else you need to know for your highest good at this moment in time? Yeah, they're just feeling, they don't want to feel left out, that's all. But the truth is, you're going to continue on being the best version of yourself. You're going to break up that old energy, this energy from these other people coming on in. You're going to break that energy up by revealing the truth to yourself through the spiritual work that you've been learning. Where you end up learning how to walk away from any lies, any betrayal, any trick, any deceits, to go after your wishes and dreams. Okay, that's what I got. So, yeah. I know, it's so true. As we advance and get, like, there's certain levels of success. I mean, each level is a success, right? And each time we go up the level of success, maybe somebody else is here, but when you get here, when you try to go above them, that's, you know, it's like, it's weird. But continue on leaning back to the spiritual work when that stuff happens, so you can hold your balance and continue on being authentically the best version of you. Okay? You're welcome. Danelli got a best reading yet. I don't know about yet. I think all readings are good. Even when we don't see it. That's the truth, yeah? Alright. Let's see. These cards are so fun. Woo, 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 woo. It says never give up. Okay? Bishop. You've been jumping in the ocean every day and cleansing the... Oh, perfect. The salt water is a really good way to do it. Here. Anna Neely. I got Bishop right now. Andrew's probably not here. Billie Jean's probably not here. And then I have Inisha, and then Kiki, and then you. So I would say Bishop right now, Inish, Kiki, then you. Okay? All right. Rose Quartz, I do have you on the list. You're number 22. And I'm on number 9, but I know that there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people have already gotten readings out of those. All right, here we go. Bishop! Balance. I like it. Yin and yang, darkness and light. Stay centered to your higher self. Continue on doing your journaling work. Remember, you're on a very sacred journey. It's a spiritual awakening journey. When we awaken, our whole life changes. It's never the same because we have awoken to our higher self. Looks like someone's doing some duties by the social conventions. It says karmic partner, but that doesn't necessarily mean with another counterpart or another partner. It just means that we're doing something that we're doing in our life that's some kind of a relationship. We have relationships with all kinds of people, whether it's a mother, brother, sister, family member, worker, store worker. It's a convenient relationship, conventional relationship, that we're being conventional with it, that we're doing the duties by the conventional way. within that relationship. Count it as a blessing. Because you guys are with both of you all the time. You know that you are being protected. Everything happens in a matter of divine timing. There's no karmic relationship that can keep a divine counterpart away, okay? It's just a matter of divine timing. Divine knows exactly what it's doing, when, why. Because somebody's not all the way awakened right now. Your twin flame is not ready. We're not ready when we're doing things on a conventional way. Why she's not all the way awakened is because there's still some old false belief systems when it comes to the conventional way of believing, which creates a false sense of reality, which keeps us unawakened. You're still going to find some answers that you need this fall, which is really close. Might have something to do with a detour or slowing down a bit, going in a new direction. Give me more about the hidden path, please. About it's something, what you're going to find out in the fall, some answers have to do with some personal healing that causes you to go into a new direction. Not new from away from this, just new direction with your healing. So I want you to be gentle on yourself when you get whatever this answer that arrives in the fall. Be gentle on yourself. Slow down a bit. And if you were thinking something, the answer is yes. If you weren't thinking of anything, then I would say that's confirmation that there's some healing that's going to take place this fall. That's going to cause you to slow down a bit and want you to be gentle on yourself. You may have to let go of some memories. Attachments, because you're getting ready to ascend to the next level. The ascension is going to bring you back to a sense of security within self. I just got that message. She feels like she has made her bed and she has to lie in it now until she can really admit her mistakes to herself first, then to you. At this moment, her world's falling apart, and she don't know how to fix it, and she don't want to dump that upon you. She does still long for you day and night. She's consumed by your desires, and the chemistry between the two of you is still intense. It's still on fire. She just wants to remind you that you are the love of her life. She wants to let you know that you make her want to be a better person. And she also wants to be happy and content with you. She really does love spending time with you and enjoying each other's company and the simple pleasures of life. But again, right now, there's some kind of conventional way of things that are going on that she feels like she's made her bad, that she's got to lay in it now to take care of these mistakes, which that card's come up several times in your reading. And because of that, it makes her feel as if her world's falling apart, and that's why she's not awakened to the level that she needs to be in this connection. That's what I got for you. In the right places now. Just got to keep along my path and focus on my ascension. That's right. It is all in divine timing too. And sometimes we just keep believing, because the journey is the realest journey I've ever been on. And keep ascending to be that best version of yourself, because it definitely is growing us and expanding us to be that best version. And know divine has a purpose. For the separation. It's critical the separation be there, for there to even be any hope for the togetherness. Because there's those things that are being healed behind the scenes that we both as individuals, neither one of you can see the fullness of it all, but you get glimpses from time to time going, oh, I get it. You know, maybe 2 years ago, you felt like you were ready to come together, come together. Maybe 18 months went by, and all of a sudden you go, oh, I get why we haven't been together yet, because I had to go through this, you know. And so each time, we start to see why the separation is critical before union can come take place. And I believe the reason why divine says divine timing, because there is no time in tarot, and if we had a time on it, would we grow the same? I don't think so. I think the growth comes from the mystery, not knowing. Andrew, if you're here, let me know, or Billie Jean, which I don't think either one of you are here, but let's see. And Nia, I will add you onto the list, okay? All right. How about an Inish? You're welcome, welcome. You're out to bed, all right. Good night. All right, so let's see. All right, I'm gonna put you guys' names in here. We got Andrew, which I don't think is here. Andrew, it's not even pulling his name up. Are you going to bed too, Raquel? Good night. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. And how about Billie Jean? You're not here either, otherwise it'd come up. And I don't know what's going on. Anish. Why did that do that? I don't get it. Okay, how about Kiki? Hello, Star Lava. Happy to see you here. I'll add your name onto the list. All right. Okay, so Kiki, I'm going to get you first. After Kiki will be Inish. Kiki, not trusting your own intuition, I see. Ava, I'll get to you. I got Kiki, and after Kiki is Inesha, and then I'll get to you, Ava. Okay? It's alright, you don't have to erase all that. It's all good. It doesn't bother me. Alright, here we go. Your intuition with Vicky true. Does Vicky have a love offer for you? It's all good. It's an OCD thing. All right, I get it. I'm not an OCD person, but I used to live with an OCD person, so I know what it is. So. I hear you. Let's see here. What's going on with this divine masculine here? With Vicky. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I do see that Vicky does have an interest in you. I don't know if it's a love offer for sure. Let's get into the reading. Let's see what it says, okay? This is divine masculine. He's done a lot of studying. Pull on my screen. This divine masculine. He's done a lot of studying. He's done a lot of research when it comes to your connection. Why I say when it comes to your connection is because I'm reading to see what Vicky feels, you know. Does he have a love offer? He has been watching you. And that's like the world that he's holding in his hand. So I say watching the World Wide Web, trying to make a decision. Like, should I not? Is this yes? Should I not? He sees your light. Because, my goodness, that's my wish, that's my dream. You already know that he sees your light. That's what your intuition is. Yeah, he sees me. Because it's something that you feel. Your higher self knows. Okay. For sure, Vicky makes you stronger as an individual. This is the secret, is Vicky makes you stronger. The secret is Vicky's helping you go through a major transformation, a beautiful one, which is allowing you to come out of your cocoon so you turn into this butterfly. Vicky is also holding on to things. This is his value, his worth, his DNA, his belief. I call that the treasure box. This is like the person, when we come into a relationship, we come in with, this is what I'm going to hold on to. In any relationship I go into, this is my treasure. So he's holding on to that. Okay. Yes, he is. You might have other people around you questioning you with your thought patterns or your story that you're writing, and they're going, no, that's just not the way it is. But you're going, oh, yes, it is. See, so they're just fighting against your own energy, because you have actually manifested Vicky in. You've actually manifested him in from your heart space. And that's why he comes. He's like, Vicky is somebody you know. You guys might have an age difference. You might have known each other in a past life. But Vicky has a beautiful offer for you. Not necessarily a love offer, but it is coming from love. But what I mean, not in a love offer, it's not necessarily a romantic offer. It's not necessarily, it's just something, a beautiful offer. Whatever that offer is, makes you take any ideas that you have at this moment in time and just throw it into the fire pit. Let me start fresh then. Let me rewrite my script. Let me rewrite my book. Let me relay down the map. Let me get a new musical tune out. Let me start from scratch. Let me have a brand new beginning. Let me rewrite this script from a passionate story, so I can keep the sun shining, so I can keep the light going, so I can continue on celebrating. That's what I got. Definitely age difference, and know him from all your life. Okay, yes, people are asking why I'm single for this long. Oh, pay them no mind. Yeah, don't pay those people no mind. Tell you what, single, married, with partner or not, being with somebody does not complete you. Do not let anybody make you feel like you're supposed to be with somebody to feel whole and complete. That's bullshit. That's brainwashing. They're trying to knock you off, out of alignment, out of balance. Do not take one drop of somebody's back noise like that as truth, okay? Nothing feels right with the people I met, yes, definitely, so far. Yeah, it's all right. If it doesn't feel right, it don't feel right, period. Right now, I've been single, let's see, this is the longest I've been single. I think I've been single 4 years, maybe going on 5 now. I don't even know anymore. And I don't look at it that I'm missing something or I'm lacking something or something's wrong with me. No, I look, you know what I look at? I'm a lot more picky. I'm not going to just take anybody. Every word has power. That's what I got for you, Kiki. Incha. Yeah, Kiki, it's not about trusting other people, it's about trusting yourself. You trust yourself. If you feel like somebody's going to waste your energy, trust in that. If you feel like that's somebody you can't trust in that. If you feel like that's somebody you want to spend time with, trust in that. The only person you need to trust is yourself. That's it. My guidance means a lot. I'm happy to guide you. That's why I do this. I love leading and guiding you guys, giving you guys some kind of clarity. What is it are we looking for? Oh, that guy's looking at me. Ooh, he gave me the winky wink. Oh, he loves me. He just winked at you. No, he loves me. Being in a long time commitment takes a lot of work. I want to make sure the person I end up with wants to do that work. Okay, in shot. Yeah, the world is through a chaos and confusion. We need somewhere to be able to lean from for some kind of guidance. And as I'm leading you guys and guiding you guys, I'm hoping to help pull you guys out of the chaos noise. So we can discover our own clarity. We can become clearer with our own knowledge, with no chaos, with no confusion, that we're clear. Yeah, two wholes, that's right. Two wholes make a long-lasting relationship, not two halves, that's right. I'm happy to be here for you guys, all right? And the reason why I only go live twice a week for this type of reading is because I don't want to come in all the time and have you guys lean on me as you misfix it. No, I'm leading you guys and guiding you guys, so I'm giving you information. Now, the next 2 or 3 days, you got to go live it. You got to go do the real work. You got to, swim in the shit. So you can come out on the other side with the roses. That's the only way it gets done. It's not by you guys leaning on me all the time. That's why I go live twice a week, is because once a week wasn't enough, because 7 days is a long days to go by. But twice a week, it's like I give you here's the homework, now go live it. Now I come back, okay, did you do that homework? Here's some more, let's go live it, let's go experience and come back, Yeah, I'm guiding you guys. Alright, so Insha, I don't know where you're at now, but we're gonna go on to Ava because you're not answering my call, so So we're going to go on to Ava. We have to hear the guidance, that's correct. And think about it, that's correct. And then use it in the real life experience. That's the only place you get your training, is in real life experience. All you get from me is knowledge. Then you get to absorb the knowledge I'm saying like a sponge. You take in whatever you can, and then when real life comes and pokes at your sponge, you're going, oh yeah, Miss Gypsy showed me how to do this one. Yeah, I got this one. So, I know I'm funny, huh, you guys? All right, let's see. We get wisdom from me, that's correct. I don't know what happened. Ava, where are you? I'm having the two people that want their readings that are saying that they're here, and where are you when I'm calling you guys' names? I see you, sugar. Hold on. Look, I got 26 likes already. There you are. I'm telling you. Life is the biggest school and the hardest. I'm telling you. Well, the more you learn how to operate properly in life, that hardest it becomes not so hard, okay? All right, happy to see that you're still here, Zach. Okay, so inshallah, we're gonna get you I guess, a general reading, and then after inshallah, we're gonna do Ava. So you both stick around here. Don't be going anywhere. I want you to stick around. I have to learn to say something. You need to learn how to say no. Yeah, we do need to learn how to say no. Because sometimes it drains my energy from others. I'm telling you, we have to protect our energy. And we have to be aware of who's draining it, where it's being drained from, why it's being drained. Those are all different tricks and tips of the trade. When you start really becoming aware, it's like, oh, you know, I'm having a really good day, and then all of a sudden maybe somebody comes into your energy, and then they leave, and all of a sudden now you're feeling a little sad or maybe a little depressed, and you're going, hey, I wasn't feeling this way. What happened? And you start looking back on, and most of us don't do this. So let's see, whose energy was, oh yeah, so-and-so was just here. I wonder, I'm gonna take no. That's what I would do. It's like, so-and-so was just here. Let's see. XYZ was just here. XYZ was just here. And I started to feel like depressed. Okay? All right. I'm gonna just take note. That's all I'm gonna do. All right, here it is. 2-3 months later. XYZ comes back to your house. And you were feeling really good, but XYZ's there again. Now they left. Now you got that same ucky, gunky feeling. My goodness, what is this ucky feeling? Oh yeah, in my memory bank, the last time I was with XYZ, this is exactly how I felt. Oh, XYZ is dumping their garbage off on me. I'm gonna pay closer attention to that. I'm gonna either stop letting XYZ come into my vicinity, or I'm gonna put a lot of salt around my house before they come in. I'm gonna spray it with some sage or some I don't know, some lower vibe odorizer killer. But this is how we learn. We learn how other people affect our energy. But if you weren't on this awakening journey, this spiritual awakening journey, we would just feel like that energy was ours. But when you start getting awakened, you realize other people's energy actually affects your energy. They could just be thoughts. Say somebody was just thinking hate and anger and frustration while they were around you. They never even said anything to you, but all those thoughts were there. Now that person left, and now all of a sudden you're feeling hate and anger and frustration, but that's not normally how you ever feel. So you're going, I'm wondering where this is coming from. You know, so energy is more real than the words I speak. All right. Inshallah, what's inshallah need to know for your highest good? What do you need to know for your highest good? Chaos and confusion. Woo! In the house. Gotta take care of that. Gotta take care of the thoughts that are bringing the chaos and the confusion in, whatever that may be. Just continue on being true to you, going after your wishes and dreams. Pay attention to who you're hanging around, because somebody, it's funny that we just talked about this story, just that personal talk I was talking about, but hey, be careful about who you're hanging around with, especially when you can't see a decision that needs to be made, because it's almost like some energy, your energy gets blocked when we're around lower vibrational people. Rather we're conscious about it or not. This is hanging around some chaos, confusion that's making it so we can't see what the next decision is to make. When you actually, this is standing in your own power to allow your wishes and dreams to come true. Keep going towards what it is that you're passionate about. Offers start to come your way. Some solid offers come your way. That can provide for you quite well. Yeah, so anytime you're in somebody else's energy that's making you feel out of alignment or making it feel like you can't make a decision or something, just bring your energy back into self. Center yourself with love. Fill that cup up with so much love as fast as you can, as quick as you can. Laying down any stories to rest that bring in a lower vibration. The faster we lay down that energy to rest, the quicker you're going to get new ideas, new offers. It's almost like you're just learning this, because we got 3 aces on the table. It's like you're learning about your higher self here, but we still have this other energy. And again, we just talked about it right before your reading, about how other people's energy can affect us. But I see that you're starting, this is a spiritual awakening, that you're really truly finding the new you. You're going, oh, I get this, I can do this, oh yeah, and this is a vibrancy. That's where we get to grow from. This is where we get to live from. This is where we get to create our lives from. This is what tears it down. This is what destructs us. This is what holds us back. I feel like you're right at that tipping tipping scale point that you're going, aha, I get this. Where soon enough, this energy is not going to affect you the same way that it has up until this moment of time, because you see your worth, you see your value, you see your light, you see your love, you see your passion, you see your desire, you see your wishes, you see your dreams, and this is what gives you a new spark. It gives you something new to pull from. That's what I have for you for collective. That's what you're working on to becoming the best version of you. Hello, Sir Ruth. Happy to see you here. No, I don't have you on the list yet, but I will add you on. Did you come in earlier? I didn't see you. Doesn't mean you didn't come on. It just means I didn't see you. All right. Okay. Ava, is Matt losing interest in me? Can you look into his feelings there, please? Okay. Hold on. I do want to go grab my other deck. When it comes to looking in other people's feelings, I can do it through the tarot, but I have this other deck. And I know where it's at. Let me go grab it. I've had to move some of my tarot cards back and forth from one room to another. But I'll throw on a little commercial. I'll be right back, and then I'll get to you, Ava, okay? You were on earlier and I didn't see you, huh? Oh my goodness. I don't know how that happened, but I got you on the list now, so. Oh, I got somebody else that I Avani, is that right? It's a chakra wisdom oracle cards, but it really deals with the emotional self. That's why I like it. I know, detector sugar. Avani. There we go. Avani. How about that? Did we get it right now? Avani. I am so slow. All right, here we go. Avani. Let's see. Is Matt? What's going on with Matt when it comes to Avani? Matt is grieving. It makes you happy. It is not. It's not sugar time right now. Oh no, sugar time wants it to be sugar time, but it's not. All right. Oh, Danny, we want to know what's going on. With Matt. Goodness. I don't get that he's losing interest in you. I get that he's suffering, some kind of grieving, maybe a loss of someone or something. I don't get that he's losing interest for you because his passion and gratitude, and you made Matt's heart expand and grow and renew. I just see that he's in a low spot right now. And so many times we take our counterparts' energy and they're feeling low, we take it as a direct hit upon us, but I don't see that. I do see that they're suffering about something that they may not have communicated with you about. Can you show me what are they? Come on, screen. What's this grieving? What's this suffering? What's that all about? Something that they felt like they were supposed to be successful for or seen for, maybe at work, and maybe they weren't seen. They weren't seen. guided. Hold on with Matt, please let me know. So I get it has something to do with that work, that he wasn't seen for his own success, and so there's been gossip going on, or some talk going on, or maybe it's his own talk going on. Whatever that is, he's got to learn how to forgive. Whatever didn't happen there at work, it was actually orchestrated by divine. He's actually being protected, but he doesn't know that, and so he's suffering. Okay. So has this has it changed his interest? No, he hasn't changed his interest for you at all. You guys are still creating a life, still creating things out of thin air, still just beautifully, magically mystic. It's mystical, magical. He just got a low vibration from whatever happened to him at work that felt like he should have been seen or recognized for his success, or for the work that he was done, that he wasn't seen, and then other people were talking about it, so he's hearing the gossip, which is lowering his self-esteem, that he's probably not even talking to you about, but you're picking up on it, and so that's why you're wondering if it has something to do with you, but I'm not seeing it having anything to do with you, not with the passion card being here, with the renewal and the creation, and the gratitude. Anything else you need to know for your highest good when it comes between you and Matt? One card, please. One card. Give me two. Oh, well, it gave me two cards. It says, Avani, those thoughts that you have, break them up. Just try not to think that it's about you. It's not. Don't let the thoughts create a tower. Walk away from the thoughts. Okay? Alright, that's what I got for you. Alright. Get these cards back in the right decks. Yeah. So instead of being in love, I know being in love is challenging. It does. Being in love means being compassion when we don't understand. Being in love means allowing. Being in love means not allowing our own insecurities and doubts to outweigh the love. Being in love is not hard. It's the energy that gets in the middle of the love. So fear or doubt, insecurity is hard when we got it mixed in with the energy of love. Then it gets confusing because now we got lower vibrational energies mixed in the middle of love. But love itself The energy of love is not hard. Yes, it is challenging for two people to bring their energies together, to live their lives together forever and ever, bouncing off of each other's whims and wangs. And I don't think we've really ever been taught that properly, because the reason why I say that is we have been taught that love is out there. Love is out there. We have to attract love in. But that's a lie. Love is in here. True love starts here. If we stop seeking out there for love and we start seeking in here for love, then all we have to do is allow love to find us. So love isn't hard. It's the lies, the betrayal, the hate, the frustration, the confusion. That's what makes it hard. Zanab, hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, exactly. The insecurities, the doubts, the fear, it's all muddled in there. That's right. It's not the love that's hard. That's correct. It's not the love. It is the other vibration. So what do we do with the fears? Don't believe in the fear. What do you do with the doubt? Don't let one drop of doubt. One drop of doubt can take me under in my whole adventure of almost 4 years of my YouTube channel going live. But if I doubt my journey, it could take me under. We gotta do not believe in the fear or the doubt. The only way fear is useful for you is if it's life-threatening. You're overthinking. Yes, that's what the last cards said. That's what those last cards were, that you are overthinking. That's what it wants you to do. It's saying overthinking makes it so you can't see clearly. It wants you to walk away from these thoughts that are of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, I don't know, I don't got this, I'm walking away from this shit. Know your worth, know your value. That's what this divine wants you to blow up. Divine wants you to reconstruct the thoughts, walking away from the thoughts that you have right now, to reconstruct it, to operate from love. Go, oh, hi, honey. Oh, I see you're not in a good mood today. That's all right. I'll still cook you a dinner. How about dinner? I want to get you something sweet, Because we don't always need to know what they're going through, because they may not be able to tell us without it derailing their masculinehood. Yeah, I did say it that way. Yeah. So hold your balance. Know that Divine's got you back. Okay. Yeah, I was having someone tell me, "Oh, Miss Gypsy, you're overthinking it." I go, "Well, that's funny. I didn't really have any thoughts about it." And they go, "Well, why are you feeling the way you're feeling?" I go, "Well, it's not the thoughts about that I was having. I was feeling this way because if that was to go on, this is the way I project I was supposed to feel." It was a projection, Thank you, Zach. Okay, we're going to do Zanab for the super chat that was sent in. After Zanab is Zach after Zanab, okay? Yeah, I got you. Here. Thank you so much. You're welcome. What do you mean, Anish? When is my turn? I did Anish's turn. You must have walked away. I thought I did Anish's turn. Okay, hold on here. I thought I did. I'm going to go look back. Um Yeah, I'm almost sure I did yours, Anish, and I just did it by general reading because I just figured you were here because you were saying you were here. Let's see. I'm happy to be here for you guys. All right. And the reason why I only go live twice a week for this type of reading is because I don't want to come in all the you can't. You don't have to be sorry. And the reason why I only go live twice a week for this type of reading is because I don't want to come in all the time and have you guys beat on me. You love me so much. I get confused too, so I'm not 1000% correct. But I do have your name crossed off, and I'm almost certain about 30 minutes ago, I'm trying to see if this is it. Aw, thank you, Asha Man. But I have this other deck. Oh, I don't know. And I know where it's at. Let me go grab it. I've had to move some of my tarot cards back and forth from one room to another. But I'll go on. I'm not sure now. Let me go grab it. Does anybody else know if I did Inshaw's? I'm almost certain I did. Alright, we're going to do Zanab and let Insha figure that out for us. It's only in the last couple of readings, so if it wasn't you, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I know. I want to make sure I did it, though. You're stressed out? Aw. Well, let me get Zanab, and then we'll figure out what do we need to do for you, okay? What's Jared's current energy, feelings towards you, and is he planning to take any actions towards us or this silence? Or will this silence, will this end soon? Are you drunk, Asha Man? I did. Multi-Fairy, thank you so much. I thought so. I thought it was about 35 minutes ago. Thank you so much for helping out. Yes. And Ava, I was using the chakra cards. So it's the one right before these cards got pulled out. Okay. All right. Current feelings towards you as you plan to take any actions towards the two of you in the silence. See what's going on. There is fast moving action. There's fast moving energy that's going on. Divine wants you to make sure you continue on loving your inner child, loving yourself, holding your balance. Through the things you can't see. Try not to overthink it. Yeah, because when you're starting to overthink it, you think with the broken heart. It starts hurting the heart, and it wants you to think from your higher self, not to overthink. This would be fear, doubt, insecurity. I don't know. When's this ever happening? It takes that energy takes us down this rabbit hole that affects our heart space. When we change our thinking, this is just what do you need to know when it comes to Jared and you. So when you stop thinking, with our thoughts project, and these thoughts that you have that you project actually hurt that heart space, and that's what it wants you to do, some inner self-love work to balance that energy out when it comes in. How you balance that out is to speak to yourself with your higher self. With unconditional love. I do get Jared has a lot of love for you. He's moving as fast as he can, but not fast enough for the thoughts. He does have a lot of love for you, okay? He even wants to marry you one day. He wants to make you his wife. Because you are his everything. He is manifesting this connection to come together. What's going on with him? Why is there this no contact going on with him? Well, he's worried. He's looking at all the things that's not ready or not in place yet. He's worried about what he needs to say or how to communicate. How does he express his love for you? He is listening to his higher self too. He is definitely in love with you. I'm doing that, working on the self-love, but don't know that he's going to prioritize this love or his responsibilities affect on him. And all right, so how all right, so he has a lot of love for you, unconditional love. He wants to make you the everything. He does worry. So I think you do a lot more thinking about this connection than he does, because he's certain about how he feels about you. But because he doesn't come and make that movement, and because you guys are in separation and all of that going on, the divine feminine worries. And to me, all separation is mandatory, okay? Whatever separation that's in effect is mandatory by divine, because divine wants you to align your own energy up so your heart doesn't ache or wander, or it just trusts, that the heart just trusts that divine, everything's in divine order. Okay, can you show me anything that why this separation's going on? I know you're doing a lot of thinking, but I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. The cards aren't showing me, they're not showing me that there's family issues when it comes to your connection. But he does worry. He worries about what does he worry about? He worries about, what does he worry about? He worries about being able to fill your cups up with love. He worries that he's not enough. So he's being really cautious before he comes forward to speak his truth to you, because he loves you so much. He has a lot of love for you, but he feels like he's not enough. And he really needs to lay down that worry for this connection. Okay. So it's so important for you to hold your balance, to stay grounded, to stay in alignment with your true self. And try to trust I'm just changing the energy, trusting and believing everything is going as in alignment to divine's plans. Just changing the wording around a little bit, like when you start getting fearful or doubtful or wondering what's going on, just tell yourself everything is in alignment with divine's plans. Everything is in alignment with divine's plan. In the meantime, I'm going to take care of myself. In the meantime, I'm going to love myself. This connection is in alignment with Divine's plan. Divine obviously wants you to continue on loving on yourself, grounding yourself, realigning yourself with self. While you're doing that, the Divine Masculine, your counterpart, is in the middle of learning how to lay down his worry to rest so he can fill those cups up with love for this connection. That's what I got for you. I do not get family issues. I get that this is more just, he has self-doubt. That's self-doubt. And you worry, self-doubt. That's almost, you almost mirror each other in some kind of way too. They're just at two separate ends. He's worrying, you're worrying. But definitely he's got a lot of love. He's got a lot of love for you, okay? All right, that's what I got for you. All right. Yeah, it is. You're both studying a CA interior. Is that right? California intern? Is that what that is? I know, will he take any action? Right now, the action he has to take first, is to lay down his worry. That's the first action that needs to be taken first. Is he going to take care of, He is going to take care of that worry, okay? The truth is, he's going to take care of it. That Lena, happy to have you here. Zach. Oh, it's a professional accountant course in India and recognized in Dubai and some parts of UK. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. All right, let me check something out here for a second. And I'm going to do Zach's reading next, and we're going to timestamp it for Zach. Which we're at 3 hours and 35 minutes, and we're doing a reading for Zach's mom is on the other side. We're gonna get a message from Zach's mom to Zach. It's all right, Zach. I'm just here right now. I'm just starting right now. All right. Yes, you are after Zach. Sugar. Okay, Zach, calling in your mom. Whatever you do it from your heart. It's not about winning. It's not about losing. It is about doing. Do it from your heart space. You know, to grow a golden apple, let's say, takes time. First we got to plant the seed, and we got to water it, nourish it. As the seed roots itself, it grounds itself, and it starts to grow. That seed grows this plant, grows some stability, grows some strength, and eventually it grows this golden apple. But you see, it wasn't overnight. It took time. Through all your fears, even the darkest fears, trust. Trust all is well. Trust all is working. That's what will strengthen you. Trusting all is working in your favor. Sometimes you need to take a deep breath and just let out the exhaustion, the tiredness, the time. Sometimes we just need to let it out. Sometimes we need to rest, reanalyze, relook at, reconsider. Relook at how we're looking at something. Rest to reground ourselves so we can find our strength within. Do it with love. Love yourself enough to pull your energy back, to take that deep breath, to be okay where things are at the present moment. It's not about winning. It's not about losing. It is about loving the process, loving the journey. Even when you can't see. Even when you can't see what's next. Be okay with that. Again, it's not about winning. It's not about losing. It's about growing. It's about becoming that best version of you. About finding your own personal strength within. Yeah, that's how we transform this dullness, this stuckness. We just take that time out to re-clarify our beliefs so we can see more clearly. As we're creating our own love story within this lifetime. Doesn't necessarily mean with a person. It can, but I don't feel like that's what this reading's about. It's just really love yourself through the process. Love yourself through the journey. Remember to take time out for yourself, to reground yourself, to realign yourself, especially when things start to get so heavy. Like you feel like you have to complete something to prove yourself to someone or something. When we take the time to rest and reconsider, it allows us to make clearer decisions, and it allows us to believe in ourselves again. It allows us to cut through the darkness so we can see the light towards our dreams, towards our wishes. And then detach from the rest. Detach from what's not working and move forward towards what you deserve. I hear a horn, a train horn in the background gives confirmation. Yeah, take time out for yourself. That's nurturing yourself, loving yourself. Continue so you can continue on cutting through the bullshit, through the things you can't see, so you can see your own light, so you're seeking your own truth, so you can make better decisions at your dreams that you deserve. And then detach yourself from rather you're winning or losing, or how long it's taking, or I don't know if I got this, or I can't see what I'm supposed to do next. You know, we're detaching ourselves from that energy, because once you take this time out, you're making room, you're clearing the path, trusting and believing you're going in the right direction for your life story. So you can continue on spreading your wings. So what I got for you is that. You know what I was feeling, Zach? This reading that I was doing for you was different for me. That why it's different is because when I pull in other people's energy from the other side, I could feel your mom's energy all in that reading. That's what's different. It's her, not me. Okay. So go with the flow. You got this. Okay. It's sugar time. How will my future wife family background Alright, so Ruth, Asha Man needs a chartered accountant as a buddy. Okay, I'm going to do something different here for sugar. We got some sugar in the house. You know what? With sugar, see that second candy? You see both of those candies that you got there? If I were to go into Divine Timing's home right now, those are two candies. Those exact shape of those candies that you have on here are on top of his microwave right now. That's so crazy. Yeah, my voice became low in the previous reading because I was channeling for Zach's. Zach's mom has passed away, so she's on the other side. So, yeah, it comes automatically. So, it's different when I'm calling in somebody from the other side. And that's something I've only learned how to do in the last 2 or 3 months. So I didn't even know I had that skill until one day somebody asked me, and I tried it, and the next thing I knew, I was over there on TikTok then. I had the next 20, it seemed like the next 20 people were having me call people in, and it's like, oh, I realized it was different. So, all right, so sugar. How will my future wife's family background maybe they're shamans. They do this divine orchestrated work. They're wise. No. You know, like powwows, maybe some kind of powwows. That's powwow around fires, shaman stuff. Like calling in using the higher powers. Sometimes I'm just floored. Like right now I've been live for 4 hours. I don't feel like I've been live for 4 hours. It's weird. 4.5 hours. Just doesn't feel like it. And other days it seems like it takes forever, but that's how you know that you're doing something you love or you're meant to do. Yes, I definitely am getting some kind of shaman, some kind of spiritual work, something that's different, not like any normal family. Well, not normal here for California. It may be normal for people over there in India and things. But the family, I'm getting that they're high ranking too. They're powerful. I'm getting like they know how to move energy. Yeah, look at. Powerful family. Intense. They don't mess around either. I mean, meaning they don't just let anybody in their circle. They don't let just anybody in. They're looking for the best. They're looking for someone that's tapped in and tuned in, that's solid, somebody that's grounded, somebody that's real. They're only looking for it's like they're so real, but yet intense. But the intense is towards their realness, because they're higher. They're tapped into the higher realm. Stability. It is spiritual, definitely. And it's high ranking spiritual. It's just not just any spiritual. It's like the whole family. It's high ranking. It's powerful. It's a family you wouldn't want to mess with. Not meaning that they would do anything wrong to you. They just won't let you in their energy field. They wouldn't let you in the family if you were of the wrong vibration. That's what I mean. They do, it's a whole family affair. It's not, it's just everybody is in this together. I do also get that I have all four elements. I have fire, water, air, and earth. I'm not quite sure what it's called, but if you have a spiritual family, they want to make sure all four elements are in alignment, that all four elements are together, that everything, I mean, so their higher spiritual self has to do with the elements, earth, air, wind, and fire, keeping that all in alignment and balanced. Okay. So you guys get me doing these new readings, so yeah, I do get it, like the family that works together as a team too. It's not like, it's not going to be just you and her. It's going to be you and her and family, okay? Which can be good, because you're not like just trying to figure everything out on your own. There's always somebody, you know, sometimes I meant like here, they're not cooking the meal all alone. There's three of them, you know, or they're gardening. Three of them are doing it together. So, you know, things get done more efficiently. They get done more faster. Here they're shopping. They're all doing it together, you know. Or you're not doing it alone. Here they're doing their dance ritual. They're all together. They're not alone, you know. I'm thinking, I don't know if I can find this as fast as I want, but yeah, it has something to do with all the elements of the earth. I know what book I'm looking for. Let's see. It's almost like a medicine wheel. Like we have the earth, the wind, the fire, the water. That's the medicine wheel. Like maybe that is the family that's responsible for keeping that all in alignment or balanced in some spiritual way. Oh, anyhow, that's what I got. So, that was a different reading too, so you guys challenging my skills, but I love it. I love it so much. Definitely it's a spiritual family, but it's high ranking. It's like that's their destiny. That's their mission. It's not like they can get out of it, but that's all they know too. All right, anyhow, that's what I got. Scorpio. And let's see, is Barbie here? And I added your name on the list, Scorpio, okay? You're welcome, sugar. Alright, so I'll let you guys know. I'm going to let you know where we're at right now. We have Barbie, which I don't know if they're here or not. Then Ashaman, Multifairy, Rose Quartz, Nia, Star, Lava, Saruth, Tiger Dragon, Batlana, and Scorpio. That's what I have, you guys, okay? Alright, so we're going to move on to Ashaman. I don't understand this. Oh, and there we go. Alright, we're putting the Ashaman in there. And Ashaman is at school. So, Multi-Fairy, will you tag Ashaman? I guess that's what we want. I think that's what I just did. Isn't that tagging? Yeah, I'm doing Ashaman right now. Oh, Ashaman wants a love reading. Okay, I got that. Alright, after Ashaman, then I get you Multi-Fairy. And then, Scorpio, I got, let me see. Ashaman, Multi-Fairy, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 people in front of you, but I don't know if all 8 people are here. It says I only got 7 on my chat, so, and some people that are here have already gotten readings, so. Anyhow, you're my last one on the list, Scorpio, okay? But that's where I'm at. Alright. So, Ashaman wants a love reading. Are you going to timestamp this for Multi-Fairy? Will you timestamp this for Ashaman? At 4:05, 4:06. Okay. All right. Yeah, 4:06. You would do 4:06:00. Put 00 behind it. You guys, I just called everybody's name off in the order that you guys are supposed to come in. Now I've done it twice. I'm not going to do it a third time. So I'm telling you. I'll be here all night letting you guys know. When's your turn? All right, here's the third time, you guys. You guys awake? Hey, listen. Ashaman 1, Multi-Fairy 2, Rose Quartz 3, Naya 4, okay? Star Lava 5, Saruth 6, Tiger Dragon 7, Fatlina 8, Scorpio 9. Now, if you guys ask me again, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to tell you 4th time. It's 3 times in a row. That's just too many. You guys should know. Thank you so much, Multi-Boy. All right, this one's for Ashaman. Ashaman with love. Hey, Ashaman, what's going on with this love story? We want to know what's going on with Ashaman. Strength. Operating from your centered self. With pleasure. And when things get rough, you just call upon Divine to realign you, to reground you when it comes to your love story. Ashaman, where's the love at, though? Where's the love? That's what Ashaman wants to know. Ashaman's a man, by the way, you guys. Yeah, if you didn't know that, if you can't figure it out, it's Asha, man. That's how I know Asha's a man. Okay. There they are. So this is a divine feminine that's grounded, solid, whole, complete. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's tapped in and tuned in with love. So we got divine feminine in here. It's a strong divine feminine. She loves pleasure. Every once in a while she does get oppressed, but she knows how to call out upon for divine to bring in a change, to move things along swiftly. She does have a lot of love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. Yeah, I got you on here, Tiger Dragon. I see that. Thank you. You're welcome you're welcome. Alright, and what else going on for Ashaman when it comes to your hidden love story that we want to get rebuilt? She does worry about her own personal strength. She's strong, but she worries. She worries about, yeah. She worries about how strong this love connection is going to be. It's the truth. She's strong all on her own, but when it comes to love, she's worried that it will get too lustful. Why? It's going to be a connection that actually is really strong. It's a really strong connection, and because this connection is really strong, that she worries a little bit, which I can understand, especially if it ends up being a twin flame soulmate. Not that I see that in this reading, but when somebody worries about, how strong or how powerful this connection is, it's because she's going to feel like you guys were just a fool in love, but it's so strong, it's so powerful. But what the connection does, this love connection, it just is so beautiful because it operates from strength, from peace, from harmony, from passion. It operates from its higher, where you guys are able to dig deep through any failure, any failure to eliminate it, to complete it, to finalize it, to end it. Anything of failure, okay? Because the light's there. The light lets you see. The light lets you move forward with strength. The light lets you move forward with love. The light lets you move forward. It lets you dig deep enough to see what it is you need to see when anything comes to interfere with things. So that's what I have for your future love connection. For Asha Man. Okay, multi-fairy. Yeah, I'll timestamp it. Try, if you guys can be here. I really like you guys to be present if you can when I'm actually doing your readings, just because if you guys have any questions or if I get some talking going on in the feed, I just don't like reading I know I've done a couple tonight. I know a lot of you guys are in school, I understand that. But if you can be here doing your reading, that's my preference. A lot of times I don't read if you guys aren't here, but I will do it tonight just because I have done it for everyone else. So, all right, here we're going to go for multi-fairy. Let's multi-fairy stay true to you. This is, that's the card. I feel like that's the treasure box. No matter what, we all have these gifts, we have these trinkets, this is what we come, no matter where we go. These are all the things that are important to me. So this is everything that's important to you. You made it, I know. You're at the top of the hill? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Continue on loving the best version of yourself. This is, when we're looking in the mirror, just continue on filling that cup up with love, because that's how we can start manifesting and co-creating what it is that we want in our life, is manifesting from love. So we can aim for our heart space, so we can go in the direction that we want in our lives with speed. When it comes to your bright ideas. Yeah, when the devil comes in, I want you to make sure you look in the mirror. But I don't want you to look in the devil's mirror. I want you to look in the mirror of yourself. I love me. I love all of me. I don't want you to look in the mirror with doubt. I want you to look in the mirror with, I trust that I am manifesting from a higher vibrational energy. So good ideas come. So I'm aiming for my heart space. So when lies, fear, doubt, insecurity come in, remember to do the mirror work, but self-love mirror work. When it comes to, remember, if you're looking at all these empty cups, we cannot manifest by looking at what's not working. We can only manifest from a full cup. If you're manifesting from the things that don't work, what happens is we manifest more of what's not working. That's why it's important to do the self-love work when the devil steps in. Fear, doubt, insecurity, hatred, anger, trickery, lies, whatever it is, anything that's a lower vibrational energy when it comes to the emotional self, that's the devil, okay? That depletes us, that empties our cups. That's why it's important. See this cup here? When we do the self-love work, then we can, there's this other cup of love coming in. That's right, we attract the same energy. Yeah, that's right, we attract the same energy. If we don't make the change, that's correct. So, see all these cups? These are empty. That's what's not working. That's the devil. See this cup? This is the full cup. This is nourished. When we turn to the full cup, this is us. We love who we are. We're well taken care of. This is the divine feminine that has everything she ever wished for, everything she ever wanted. She's whole, she's complete, she's happy. So pay attention to what your higher self is saying. It's not something you see, it's something you feel. Remember, this is your life story. That book, that's your story. When you're writing your story, you see this pinnacle, that's your worth. You're worth all of that. So when you're writing your story, making sure you write in your story what you feel like you are worthy of in this lifetime. Yeah, that's true. You better listen to your intuition. Forget about listening to your mind. Telling you. This is about doing the work. Sometimes we gotta grind hard. See how hard she's gotta beat on that rock. Sometimes the work gets a little challenging. Because we like to overanalyze ourselves. We like to overjudge ourselves. And when we do, when we overanalyze and judge ourselves, we got to do the work to taking care of those thoughts. Those ones that emptied those cups. All to get the light to shine. All to have that sun to come on in. The sun illuminates the truth. So the truth is being told right here on the Gypsy channel for Multifairy. True, the more we think, the more bad the scenarios come in. Until you learn how to redirect those thoughts. It is possible. I do it all the time. We attract the bad energy, and we sometimes we pick it up from other people too. So, but that's when you have to know the difference too, if it's your energy or someone else's. But that's not what we're talking about in your reading. I don't want to confuse you any. So you're so welcome. All right. Rose quartz. You haven't learned just yet to read if it is your energy or someone else's. Oh, well, I should teach you guys that too. Look at, I got 31 likes for tonight's show. Look at you guys are just kicking butt. I've had 175 people come into the show tonight. And you guys have been watching for about 18 minutes each. I love it. You guys are just so like into the show tonight. I've gotten 51 watch hours tonight. You guys are just killing it. So I did a little bit earlier on the show tonight, a little bit. So like my notes are still here. Okay. Oh yeah, I did do a little. These are my notes for you guys here. Okay. Say right now, say you're happy right now. Woo, happy, 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 happy. You got happy. Okay. All right. Now, this person comes into your energy. Okay. You chit chat, da 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 da. 10, 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. Let's just say 10. It could be less than that. 10 or 15 minutes to each chit chat. Now they leave. Now they're feeling good. They're going la 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 because they feel good now. This is their la la la. They feel good now. But what happens now that they're gone? You're like feeling like this. Now you're feeling like this. Well, what the fuck just happened? Excuse my French, but you know what happened? That's just the way it is. So anyhow, now you're feeling like shit. And you're wondering, what the heck just happened? Well, I want you to take note to what happened when that person came in. Say now another day. This is how you start learning when it's somebody else's energy. Say when this person left, you felt crappy. Well, I'm just going to write crappy down. All right, now let's say it's 2 or 3 weeks later. You see this person again, and again you're happy. Yay! And here they come. Here they come running. Here they come running to get in your energy field. Go, baby. Hey, hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Here they are. Here they come running in. Hi, hi. And they're sitting there chit-chatting with you 5, 10, 15 minutes. Now they go running off again. They go running off again. They're gonna go running off again. Now they're all happy. They're going la 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 la. And again, they left, and here you're feeling crappy again. Okay, now you feel crappy again. Now you can take note. This person that comes into my energy field comes and robs my energy and makes me feel like shit. I know it's that person because each time that person comes in, I feel good, and they come in, they leave feeling happy, and I feel crappy. It doesn't just happen once, it doesn't happen twice, it happens 3 times, it happens 4 times, and you start realizing, oh, that's their energy. So what you do with their energy, you have to put a shield around your energy. Now you're knowing it's their energy. Now you have to put a shield. This is a shield around here's your happy face. Okay. You have a shield around you when they start coming in next. I know, I'm doing all these animated. Now when they come in, you have a shield around you. Now they dump on you. They dump. Mm-hmm. But you're aware that they've done this in the past. Their energy, these are no words. This is just energy. Now you're aware. Now you have your bubble around you. Now when they leave, now you're still feeling happy because you protected yourself. That's a mini course that I've done twice in tonight's show. All right, so going on. From the, saying hi from the high horse, you funny. Scorpio, you're actually lost. Okay. All right. We're on Naya in. The shield is boundaries and like not being too emotionally involved with him or like high self. Yeah, it is. You know who it is? All right. Well, see, when you know who it is, that's even better. I got several I know who it is, but it doesn't mean I can just not be around them. I just am aware of it, and me being aware of it allows me to process when their energy still dumps on me. It gets less and less, but when it does, I get, the more aware I am, the more I can energy block it. It's that how we make the shield, Miss Gypsy, in your mind. In your mind. We were always attract other people's energies. We just need to learn how to shield our energy. That's correct. All right. So, Naya. How about Star Lover? don't know that it's about putting yourself on a pedestal either, because no matter what, I don't feel like I'm any better than anyone else. I like to keep myself, I'm just as important as everybody else. It's not like putting yourself on a pedestal, but it is about protecting your energy. I don't think that's a pedestal. Not unless you're looking at the pedestal of pulling yourself away from the energy, but to me, energy needs to be blocked in some form so something can't come through. Alright, so next we're going to star lover. That's true. We are evolving energetically too. That's true. As we're learning how to balance ourselves and our chakras for our inner peace, we are evolving energetically too. That's correct. So, Ruth. I see. So Ruth wants to know how to guard yourself. I'll tell you a few things, okay? You're working on my chakras and mindset with frequencies and affirmations. Perfect. So there are several things that you can do with guarding ourselves. One of the first things, like, this is something my mom taught me. This is something I do. Say if I'm going out into the car to go driving. Woo, we're going to go four-wheeling. Zoom, zoom, zoom. But what do you got to watch out for when you're driving? You got to watch out for all the other vehicles, right? So we're going to just take this to a whole nother level. So this is energy. This is you going out, having a good old time, but then we got all these other energies around us. Okay. What I do is I take an imaginary bubble. This is a bubble around myself, not around those other cards. I'm putting the bubble around me. It's imaginary. That bubble is strong enough to keep away these other vehicles. Those other vehicles, they're going this way. They're staying away from me because I'm protected. And then there are there's different crystals, obsidian, and we can get to hold to ground ourselves, or some just clear quartz. I'll have to look into that. Maybe next show I'll do a grounding class. I'm not gonna promise you guys, because I normally pull my names by, I let Divine bring that to me, but I'll put that out to the ethers and see. Okay. You do that too, a big wild angelic like bubble around me unconsciously. Perfect. Okay, so that's one form of protection. Another form of protection is first, like, being aware, being aware when this energy is coming in. You're being aware. Oh yeah, I know how that person's gonna affect me. And in the moment I'm aware, I do put the bubble on, but I kind of might put an extra shield around the bubble where it's like radiating outward. So when that energy is trying to come on in, that it's being pushed back out. You listen to 7.83 hertz? Yeah, nice. I love it. I love it. Ooh, 783 hertz. All right. That's perfect. You'd like to ask for TJ. Her time zone is different. What are Sid's feelings and actions towards TJ in the coming weeks? Okay. Ooh. Zid. What's Zid's feelings and actions towards TJ? I get that TJ might be doing a lot of studying, working really hard on maybe some schoolwork. Really at the moment not even paying no mind to TJ in this coming weeks. She is good. And the cards want TJ to work on feeling worthy enough for love. Okay. Yes. Have TJ, that's exactly what I was going to say. I'm glad that cut into that. Have TJ work on feeling worthy enough for love. is. Yeah, she needs to lay down, TJ needs to lay down any idea that thinks that love isn't going to work out for her. She needs to lay down those thoughts. So this divine masculine, which would be Sid, so his energy can be more into her energy. So their energies can work together as a team. So what I see with TJ doesn't feel worthy enough, but I see for Sid, now Sid feels like, well, hey, I got it. I got my stuff together, got my act together. Okay? And for two people to be in alignment, to be together, we need to both feel valuable for love. I just see when it comes to TJ has some pain in her heart, which causes her feeling not worthy enough when it comes to love. That's she needs to deal with this, because it makes it's almost like I don't feel worthy enough to come into union. I don't feel worthy enough to feel whole and complete. You know, I don't know, I know we're asking about Sid's feelings, but it sure is showing me so much about TJ's. Because TJ has to feel valuable enough for this connection. Okay, let's say TJ has gotten over all of that. She feels worthy enough and valuable enough for this connection. How does that change Sid's? Yeah, that's exactly. He would feel more in alignment for this connection. It would balance it. It would balance the connection out. You know, it would give them a brand new beginning. It would allow this old cycle to end, to complete itself, so they could have a brand new beginning. That's a good idea. So I personally believe that TJ has some self-love work to do when it comes to Sid. So TJ feels more worthy for this loving connection, so she can bring her energy level up to Sid's. Okay? Because that will change the direction of this connection. Anyhow, that's what I got. I know we're trying to pull on Sid. A lot of times, if there's something that somebody else needs to hear, it's going to pull on your guys' feelings and not the other person so much. But, yeah. Telling you, if she didn't feel insecure about love in some kind of way, Sid would be making an offer to her today already. Okay? Alright, that's what I got. Alright. You're welcome. Tiger Dragon. You know, when I'm actually in the middle of needing protection, I'm not really thinking about, I don't really think about prayer at that moment. I may think about it before, I may think about it after, but I'm not thinking about it during that moment. But I may think about bringing a bubble around me during that moment. So, but Divine really can protect us. Divine is always protecting us anyhow. Okay, Tiger Dragon, did you have a question? Or you want a general reading? That's normally what I ask for. General reading, channeled message. Those are your choices. Even though I've gone way beyond my choices tonight. I'm getting kind of open door. Messages from T Perfect. Well, let's see. T wants to say, hey, I just cannot get enough of you. I cannot get enough of you. Yeah, we're going to just see what their higher self wants to say to you, whether they're conscious about it or not, okay? You think you're so smart, you're so intelligent. They miss hearing your voice because you pulled back. Now they miss you. Oh, wait a minute. I miss being with you. See what happens when you pull your energy back? They start missing you. They're saying, I left you before you could leave me. Oh, I think it's the other way around. I don't know. Well, you can't possibly leave them. You know? It's got to be the other way around. I want you back. I miss you. I miss being with you. I want you back. I know I messed everything up, okay? I'm going to tell you the truth. I know I messed everything up, but I still miss being with you, and I still want you back. But I can't reach out, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't reach out. Why? Because you probably blocked me. Oh, my goodness. Why can't you reach out? Because I find you so attractive. Why can't you reach out? Because you find her so attractive. I can't be with you. I can't reach out. I can't... What? I don't know. I'm getting mixed messages now. Maybe that's what they get. They get mixed messages. I would do it again. Can you just open the door again so I can come back and be with you? I want to tell you how I feel. Well, first, I regret lying to you. I do look for you everywhere. I miss you so much. You came closer to me than anyone else. No one got as close to me as you have. The timing just wasn't right for us. I just wish we could go back. So they do have they do want you back in their energy. They have that. They do know that they messed it up. But they miss hearing your voice. They miss being with you. They look for you everywhere. They miss how smart you are. They just can't get enough of you. They find you so attractive. And they want you back. Anything else? I admire you. They love you. Well, I didn't get the I love you card, but they have a lot of feelings for you. I wonder if you're happy without me. You're so on point. Thank you. I appreciate your time and energy. I love it. It amazes me time and time again at what the cards can tell us and how spot on they can be. It just amazes me. I want you. I'm telling you, but I don't know what you want. That's what I have for you. It's only me again. We have already seen we will end up together with tea. You won't let me down. All right, let's see. They said they want you. Let's see where I'm at. I only have 2 more people tonight, so I'm not going to take a 5-minute break. I'll take some water. I have that Lena and then Scorpio, okay? Okay, general reading, channeled message. Just needed confirmation on their message now that I pulled back. You're welcome. I love it that you pulled back, and there's like, you know, their energy is like, wait a minute, where'd you go? Sometimes we need to pull back though, so I think it's important sometimes to pull our energy back that we give so willingly and freely, to pull it back so they can realize you know, who we are, what they're missing. Okay, from your Saggy. Naya, my dog, she's a Sagittarius. November 3rd or November 5th, she is. Setting boundaries is very healthy. All right, here we go. Lena, let's see what the side says. Says, I feel sexual tension. Oh, my feet get hot and bothered every time they think about you. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. You're the best thing that ever happened in my life, because I never felt this hot sexual tension with anyone else. No, so you're the best. Now later, that's sad. What? I'm getting all choked up over. Oh my goodness. I want you. Woo, 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 woo. I think Sag is calling you in. You probably don't know what to do with that sexual tension though. Oh, I bet I can be myself with you. Yeah, I know. I do hide who I really am from you. I know. That's just because I'm embarrassed. I don't know what I'm embarrassed about. I just, I'm just shy. I don't know what I'm shy about, but what it is I don't know if you feel the same way. That's the truth. I just don't know if you feel the same way. I don't want to be embarrassed if you don't. I know, I messed everything up. I did, I know it. At least I'm taking responsibility for it. I know, I left you before you could leave me. Yeah, I know. That was because I don't want you leaving me, so if I leave you first, then I don't have to worry about it, right? But the only thing is, I want you. Just be me with you. You're the best thing that's ever come into my life. Yeah, I know. I regret lying to you about why I left. But I'm telling you, just being near you intoxicates me. I mean, it's intoxicating. That sexual tension, I'm telling you, I don't even know what to do with it. I wish I could share my good news with you. I wish things could be different. Anything else from Sag? I want to start over. But they're afraid. That's what I got for Vatlina and Sag in the house. Last reading of the night, going out to Scorpio. You're welcome. You have a great evening too, or day. And I'll take that love. I'll take any love. Bring it on in. I love love. I'm addicted to love. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got loving coming on in. We got lots of loving coming in, you guys. I love you guys so much. Lots of love. Ooh. All right, Scorpio, you gotta show up. You gotta be here. You gotta let me know you're here. Woo, woo, woo. Miss Gypsy's waiting on you. Since you're my last one, I'm waiting. I don't don't know how long. I normally don't wait very long, you guys. If there's anybody else that's in the chat that hasn't had a reading, that would like a reading, make sure you put your name in the chat right now, or forever hold your peace until next time I go live, which is Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, you guys will have to convert it. Miss Gypsy, Miss Busy, Busy, Busy Gypsy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. I got my lives here that I do twice a week, minimum. Then I do my shorts that I do every week. So you guys make sure you watch your shorts. And I have a video or two, maybe 3. I'm trying to get more videos out per week. And yeah, just make sure you watch the videos, the shorts, like them all. Leave comments down below, outside of here. Every click, every tick, everything makes a difference for the YouTube algorithm, you guys. I don't know where Scorpio went. What do you want to ask? You have another, let's see. Are you wanting to ask for yourself? Is that what happened? Did you ask for, I'm trying to figure out if you were the one that asked for TJ. You did. Okay, let's get you in here. Let's get a reading for you, Sir Ruth. Yeah, let's make sure we get one for you. No need for you coming in for somebody else and you not getting one, so. You want a general reading or a channeled message? Or you have a direct question? Which I normally don't let you guys do, but tonight I kind of let people slide, so. You want to know if you're going to get married when you're exactly 31? I tell you, guys. I never wondered those things at that age. I don't know. I do wonder more now, but I guess when I was younger, I didn't think about it like that. I guess I was just trying to survive. Excuse me. All right. What are their feelings? I'm not even going to try to slaughter their names. So what are A's feelings towards you? What are the A feelings towards you? Let's do the chocolate cards. I like doing that when it comes to feelings. What are their feelings when it comes to you? I got this deck of cards over here, and they're getting higher and higher. I got 2 decks and 2 piles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unpile them before I have a tower moment. All right, so Ruth, let's see what A's feelings are towards you. What are A's feelings towards you? Ooh. Yeah, you actually help a soul be discovered, be seen, feel vibrant. It's a good feeling. Like you have healing energy, healing hands, healing, you're magical. You definitely make his heart go pitter-patter. They look at you like you are the gem. That's their perception of you. You are the prize. You're the gem. You're so pure. You're so delicate. You're so pure is what I want to keep saying. Pure and delicate and free-flowing. So beautiful. You guys are actually meant to come together. This is destiny. You're being guided, led, and guided by divine for you guys to be together. Yeah, my list is closed tonight. But I love that you come in to the show and saying hi. Rita, happy to see you here. Looks like when you guys are together, anytime anything that might be bitter or sweet that comes into your energy, it actually helps you guys grow and expand and find a better version of self. It helps balance. You guys are able to balance things out, weigh things out. It looks like he's a workaholic. He likes to work. It's good for a divine masculine to like to work. That might be where the bittersweet comes in, though. Maybe he might work too much, and you might have to weigh that out to realign yourself, to renew the energy. So he is okay. That's probably where the bittersweet comes in, because he works too much. And that's where you have to realign yourself, rebalance yourself. All right. Asha Man. Yeah, yours was done. We got a time here. Sarus. Asha Man, you go 4 hours and 6 minutes. Type in here. This is where you need to go. 04 06 00. That's where you need to go in. Yeah, that's it. You'll watch it later. Now, Asha Man, I expect you to leave a comment on the outside of the video, since I did you a favor for recording your reading while you weren't here, which is not my forte to do. And so my request to you is make sure you leave me a healthy comment on the outside of the video. Once you go watch it later, I want you to leave a comment outside of the video, so it's touching the algorithm with YouTube, because I need your guys' support there too. You know, don't just chat with me here in the chat. Go out there. But especially for those that are making me timestamp you guys' reading, which is something I normally don't even do. But I know Asha Man gets away with it sometimes here and there. So anyhow, I had a few people get away with it tonight. Ooh. Yeah, he said when he's at work, he says, don't cross the line. I'm working, baby, I'm working. No, A's working. Don't bother him when he's working. So that's where I'm going to find, that's where you guys are going to have bittersweetness coming in when he's working too much, and you might want some of his time and he's not going to give it to you because he's all lost into the work he's doing. So what's going to happen anyhow, you're going to learn how to balance yourself and regrow and invest. Maybe invest. What are you going to do about that? What are you going to do about that? And you're actually going to, yeah, that's the best thing to do, is be grateful and thankful, because he's providing, you know, he's allowing, he's giving you guys a place to be and to grow and expand. And he might be working so hard because there's a baby in here, you know, somebody's pregnant there, so he might have to be working hard to take care of the family. So be thankful and grateful that you have a divine masculine that loves to work. And, so that will help you grow and balance your emotional self, so this bittersweetness isn't overruling the relationship. Alright, I'm telling you, but you know what? Yeah, he likes the abundance, and he may be a little impatient, okay? But he's willing to grow with you. So here, about that marriage being in, there is no such thing as time in tarot, but we're going to douse it, okay? There is no such thing as time. Time is man-made. Alright, so he does pay attention to you. See, that's what you need to look at. You need to pay attention. He's paying attention to you doing his breaks, so yeah, but don't mess with him when he's working. Okay, but are you going to get married by the time you're are you going to get married to him when you're 31? 31. Look at that. We got a direct hit. Do you see it? You see, this is the yes. That's where it's going back and forth. It's yes on both sides. Yes, 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 yes. Let me see. Is it going to be when you're 28? No. Is it going to be when you're 45? No. It says don't play with me, Miss Gypsy. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. And until next time, I'll be back Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for your Hidden Love Story. And you know, that's a 30-minute program about self-love, which I believe all of you need to be watching. Because you all need a little bit of self-love and self-care. And I give you the tips like there is no tomorrow over there. It can't be 28. No. You love my life so much. I love that you come in and love my lives too. So, and my lives wouldn't be anything without you guys. I need you guys as you need me. So it's a two-way. That's an equal balance. It's a give and a receive. So, yeah, it did not like me doing a different age. Let me see. I know I'm getting lots of loving, lots of hearts and celebration here. Right, I got another dozen. All right, and is it that age that you said? What was that? You're 29. Well, so it can't be 28 if you're 29. That's so funny. Well, when I said 28, it just stopped. 31. All right. Yeah, see, it's going right. See, I even turned the dowsing thing around, and so it's not here, it's here. And I have a different dowsing, and it says yes for that too. So you guys are destined to come together, so sounds like a good time too. I love the fact that it asked an age that you already surpassed, and it said no, it can't be that age. All right. You're so welcome. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here and being present. And again, those guys, anyone that can leave comments on the outside, I appreciate you guys. I do shorts almost every single day and videos once or twice or maybe 3 times a week. I'm working on that, and at least once a week. I'm working on twice a week, working at 3 times a week. And then there's always another possibility of me going live one other day of the week, but it's always a surprise live. And I never know when that's going to be. It all has to do with my energy flow, where I'm pulling from, if my vibe says yes or no, and time and everything. Thank you. I'll take care of myself. I will. Thank you so much, Tiger Dragon. That's the number one thing I do. That's the highest thing on my priority, is making sure I take care of me, so I can come here and do my lives, because I love doing this, so I can be here for you. But I gotta take care of me first. So, all right, you guys, you want to see you get your DM too? I'm telling you, it's a whole... It'll happen when it's supposed to happen. I know I can lay down the cards for me. I've been laying down the cards for me. They always say the same thing, that this DM that's supposed to be mine is supposed to happen. And my story, I just turned it into a divine love story instead of, having my energy attached to them, because there's things that are going on in the real world, in the 3D world, that you can see. It looks like other things are going on, and I don't want to be a part of those other things. And but it hasn't made divine stop communicating to me on a personal level about the connection. I like to inspire you guys and grow you guys, because I know what the connection has done for myself. As much as I would love for the connection to come together yesterday, I'm not the same as I was, meaning that I'm just really trusting in divine. That divine has really, really good reasons for the growth that's taking place behind the scene. Evolving towards it. It feels like it. I don't know if I can do it live or not. I can do a reading, and the reading's going to come out. That now my divine masculine's on his way. I don't care. I can go to any deck. I pull almost the same freaking cards come out all the time. at the beginning of the journey, it was like, ooh, yee, excited. Today it's like, oh, the same old story. And that's why I go, now my love story is in the middle of my readings. You know, my love story is always here. You know, it's always showing up. So I'm always asking Divine, when is it going to show up in real life? So when I do that, what Divine will do, I'm telling you, what a Divine will do, Divine will bring me a stray. Yes, I said a stray. A wandering dog, you know? Someone that has love, that's interested, but yeah, Divine already knows that is not a match. Yeah, Divine loves to play games. Says, oh, you want to just, you don't want to have anyone here. I'm going to throw you anyone. Here's your bone to go fetch. You turned it for me after I said that. Yeah. I'm the person. When I first started this live show, which is almost 4 years ago, I was on here. I knew we were gonna hook up. It's some weird things. Let's see. Let's share one of the weird things that happened. The one that's coming to my mind. I was living in an apartment down in the area near where he lives. Okay, and there's so many weird things, but the one that's coming to my mind right away is I knew that he was getting ready to drive from California to Florida, right? It's one thing for me to know that. It's okay that I know that, but you guys have heard my stories about these orange Mustangs, and he used to have one. I don't know if he still does or not, because I don't really follow him, because I can't. I don't want to be in the middle of his story when I'm living my story, and I'm just allowing Divine to do the rest. But it was the weirdest thing. The day that he's getting ready to travel, there's this orange Mustang that drives up into my apartment complex where I was out walking my dog, and that orange Mustang just drives side by side next to me, and then when I go to turn off to my apartment, they turn the other way. Okay, now that orange Mustang was only there, I think he was gone for 7 or 8 days. But that orange Mustang was only there for like two, maybe 3 weeks at the most. It's not like it moved in. It was just only there. It was like to me, the message was he wanted me to go with him. That's the message I got from Divine. But once he was back, then the orange Mustang could leave. It's very, very weird. So yeah, I have these orange Mustangs that like to stalk me. They like to follow me, but they're not the same one. So don't get this all wrong. It's a Divine message. I'm 1000% sure of that. Divine shows me in all kinds of ways. All right. When he did get back, I actually did get to see him. This was the last time I actually saw him. And when he went at an event that I went to. And when I drove up to the event, he pulled up right side by side to me, and we were both pulling in to the event at the same time. We're pulling into the garage port, and in this garage port is more like an airport where you got to get the ticket to get your parking ticket before you pull in. Well, I couldn't. I mean, I'm sitting there shaking. I'm like, because he's right there along the side of me, and I'm just shaking and shaking. I'm trying to push that button to get that ticket out. Well, he pushed his button, went on in, because he already knows the drill, the routine, because he's been there a million times. But so he's up there and went up to the top of the parking garage, and well, I went up to the top because I need to find a place to park. And by the time I got up there, I mean, I took long to push that button. But he should have already found a parking place. But I had found a parking place and parked, and then he goes driving right behind me. And then I saw him one more time before he went into the event. So I got to see him 3 times before going into this event. So that's divine saying, hey, we're setting you guys up. We're setting you guys up. We're setting you guys up. So it's really, really, really cool. When I went in, I'm by myself. And he's going to do the event. But when I go into the event, I'm like standing way back at the far part of the building we're in. I decide I'm going to go find a place to sit down. I go walk up to this big old this pole. I can't see what's on the other side of the pole, but I went around the pole and I sat down. Well, when I sat down and I looked up, well, he's up on the stage, but all of his crew members, his film crew members, are all right there. I mean, I felt like I sat down right in the midst of the family. I'm going, oh, I hugged them all. I just knew I was being divinely led and divinely guided. There's so much stuff happened there, but I did get to talk to him it was 7 minutes. And when we talked, he was excited about my show, wanted to know more. All except me, I wanted to share my journey with him. I wanted to let him know what's been going on when it comes to this crazy journey I've been on. And so I'm asking him, you know, can we have a time where maybe we can meet up for maybe an hour? And I got the answer no twice in the 7 minutes, and it was like, no, he couldn't meet up with me for at least another year. And I was done with that answer. But he did say, when I said, hey, you know, I got my YouTube show going, he lit up, oh, how's that going? Yeah, I wish there were so many things I said differently, but I didn't. And then one of the things he said to me, he goes, I just wish that you wouldn't put it out there to the world like we have something going. And I'm looking at him. I really wish I responded differently. If I would have responded differently today, I would have said, you thought that was about you? But I didn't. Instead, I did the poor me. I go, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about you. And I really wish I said that differently. But, so that means he's been watching my channel, okay? For him to even know that I'm even talking anything about him, which I never bring up his name. Never bring up his work. You know, people got to already know. And so for you to even make that, for him to even make that statement, he's watching me, okay? And, but after he told me twice in that 7 minutes that he couldn't see me, he couldn't make time for me for at least another year. And I don't know why I couldn't tell my story right there, all except we got everybody in the world all around us, and this is more inappropriate, informal. I wanted just a one-on-one with him. But I guess I don't do everything the way everybody else he wants you to. Oh, you better want me. I don't know why he wouldn't want me. But anyhow, when I walked away, I walked up to his co-host, and his co-host goes, go back, go talk to him more. And I looked at his co-host and I said, no. I go, I've already had enough. I mean, I've already been slam dunked twice in 7 minutes that he didn't have time for me. Why do I need to go back and talk to him some more? So, in the next, I was there a couple more hours. In the next couple of hours, I saw him 3 more times, but I had nothing to say to him. And there were a few things that happened that were identical. This is why I call him a twin. Like, I went and took a picture with one person there. Picture, and we got a picture. Well, he took a picture with that same person there. Look, there's lots of thousands of people around. But we both took a picture with the same person. That was the last time I ever saw him. There was, yeah, the next time, I guess I won't talk about everything else, so, yeah, it is his turn. There is no way I will ever approach him again. If he approaches me, I will communicate with him. But I won't call him, I won't write him, I won't text him. I might message a fake account that I think is him. I know it's him. But yeah, he doesn't ever let me know it's him. Yeah. I was going to go on to the very last time. That was the last time I saw him, but there was one more time. I tried to go a couple more times to see him, but it wasn't through my own doing. It was like I was like, kept getting called, hey, come on, let's go to his place, you know. But both times I went to his place, I got evicted out. Yeah, not by him. His co-host came up to me and said, and I go, I already know. I smiled and looked. I go, I know, you guys are kicking me out, so I'm out of here. So, which I felt good about that because I wasn't ready to talk to him again at that time. Yeah, so I do have a little bit of sadness to how everything ended that way, but I also see a lot of growth to why things had to be that way, because he's got an ego this big, real big, and he wants to please everybody else in the world. Let him be the moth to your wonderful shining light. I'm telling you, I am his light. I don't care what anybody else says, thinks, or does. This has been a very divinely guided journey, and most of it's been extremely happy. I do wonder at times. I don't know. I mean, I get to the point, if it's not, I tell Divine, if it's not him, show me who it is, you know. So, anyhow. In fact, that's kind of why I started this channel, my story. In fact, yeah, if you go back to the beginning of my story, I started because the story that I have about my twin flame journey, that I didn't even realize it was a twin flame journey until towards the end there. I didn't even know what a twin flame was. Even at the beginning of me doing these shows, I didn't know. But yeah, my story is so big. That's why I started the channel, to give me a voice, to give me something to talk about. Where can I release, let go? All right, you guys. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with my divine. Look at that's him right there. Well, they're all him. My divine masculine. He knows what he's after. He's grounded. He's rooted. He's rich. He's done a lot of studying, a lot of homework. He's been watching me. Look at. He's smiling. He knows his worth. He knows his value. He's been very loyal at watching me. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One card, please. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My back's to him. No. Don't watch me, buddy. Come get me. My heart's protected. I guard my heart. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to be telling my story. My throat's getting all choked up, coughed up. This is me, tapped in and tuned in, listening to divine. Yeah, I didn't know I had found my purpose until I found my purpose, but anyhow. Yeah, lots of love. More love, and these two people, that love flows over. That's him again. Look at getting strong enough, courageous enough to make a forward movement. Why? Because I keep sending them love, whether I want to or not. That I will always love. It's an intense love connection. There's so many things, like one of the times they were on a live show, this is a long time ago, and I went to get on the live show, but all of a sudden I could feel this intensity inside of me. It's like, oh, and I could feel I saw his look too, it's like he could feel me peeping in. The intensity was so great that I hurried up and got out of the live. That's how deep this love is. It's intense. Yeah, there have been tricks, there have been lies, there has been betrayal coming from my divine masculine. I know what they are, but if you look out in the real world, it don't look that way. It looks like Miss Gypsy's making things up, but I'm not. It's an intense love story. It is intense love. Yeah, these lies and tricks and deceit and whatever happened, I have had to learn how to hold my balance, to stay true to myself. So I wasn't believing in the lies and the tricks and the betrayals. Yeah, I have had to guard myself. I have had to protect myself from so many, even from close loved ones. It's amazing. How many people you got to protect yourself from. This kind of love. Yeah. I did. I saw through it all. And that's what's one thing about that's how I know it's a journey, The journey has definitely gotten me to love myself even more and not to settle for anything lack or less than. And for a long time, he didn't feel worthy enough for my connection. Yeah, I had to protect myself, and I was sad. But I still had to hold my balance. I was sad that I wasn't allowed to see. It's like, you guys want to make it so I can't see? You want to make it seem like I'm all in my head about this connection? It's the lies and the deceit, the betrayal, the put on, the story that's been put on. Yeah, I call it a story that's being put on. Their life story that's being put on. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. No matter what, I'm still whole, I'm still complete, I'm still on top of the world. And I released. Release anything of a lower vibration. If it's not in alignment, if it's not in balance, if it's out of fear, doubt, insecurity, tricks, lies, betrayal, deceit, even if it looks like deception, I released it. I released that I even knew about this connection. At 4:44 p.m. It's 4:14 a.m. here. You're over there in India. All right, and what else anything going on with it, my DM and this connection? I already know. Yeah, I got my heart on the outside while I'm sleeping, resting. Wondering if he's gonna wake up right next to my side, and there's Divine. Divine's there laughing and giggling and protecting me, knowing that this is a divine journey. And it's on its way. Things are happening really fast. Faster than you'd realize. Something that I've been waiting for is an equal give and take. Here he comes, the slow ass moving knight. Divine's watching you guys play hide and seek, yeah. The slowest knight in the deck, but that's the only knight that crosses the finish line, so you're going to let him take his time because you know he's building this foundation. And that knight that's coming in, Miss Gypsy can't see. It's hidden. It's a hidden love story. See, he wants to take me out on a date. It's hidden love. This divine master has been laying down this solid foundation, hides his love, that he wants to take me out on a date. Okay. Who is it? It's the Emperor. He's ready. He's ready to make that chest piece move. Because he wants to marry me. For I'm his empress. See, that's what I mean. He wants to make me a solid offer. And other people wish upon the star, will wish upon the Big Dipper for him to make this offer. This is a love offer. They look at, here he comes. He wants to come forward to tell his truth. But look, this is what's the neatest part about this reading. I'm telling you all about it. He has some love. He's a hit. He wants to take me out on a date. The Emperor and Empress show up together right next to the wedding card. Coming into union, being together, a power couple. We're supposed to be out here in the world together, ministering the world together, going to events and ministering, doing this ministry work together. It's my hidden love story. Soulmate connection. I swear. This card comes up every single reading of mine. There may be age difference, ethic difference, some kind of difference, but when you guys come together, it is so freaking beautiful. Yeah, that's divine intervention. It's going to make it happen because we're supposed to be working together as a team. All right. It's meant to be, I'm telling you.
Look at, here he comes, he's on his chariot, he's on his way, he says, I just heard the reading, Miss Gypsy, I'm on my way, I'm coming to find you, I'm gonna figure out where you live, I'm gonna come knocking at your door.
I'm telling you, he's ready. Yes, he is. All right. Well, we'll end on that note. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a long time since I've actually done a reading on myself when it comes to him, because I already know the answer. And the same story shows up in some kind of way. It lets me know, right, what I know now is before he used to always come through as knights, but now he's coming forward as kings and emperors. So that means he has grown. That means he's ready. He hasn't matured. You like it? You like it? That's what got me started in just really loving doing tarot online, is because I love my own hidden love story that comes out. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. Till next time. Thanks for hearing me out, Sharuth. I appreciate you. Oh, you guys want to know what watch hours we got? Yeah, what is meant to be will be. That's the truth. So let's see, I had 203 people show up all together. How cool is that? And I need to time that. You guys did almost 19 minutes of watch time per person, which gives me 62, almost 63 hours of watch time. Perfect. I need 80 per week, so if I did 62 today and next Thursday I can do, I only need 20, but I'll do a lot more than that, so I'm happy. Bye-bye. Thank you. You too. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Oh, let's see. I got to get the right screen. I got to get here. All right. Now we can go.